I thought this was a beach house since it is near the edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess it is a celebrity style beach house. I guess so.
Yo!
Does this not feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something? The shower is out of order, but the ambiance is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so pretty. It is awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We are the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey, hey!
Do not shatter my dreams like that.
That's right!
More importantly, why do we not splash around at this private beach? Awesome. Totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He is his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that is one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
Whoa!
It is here. Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you.
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. You mean changing here is not allowed, not going to the beach itself? Then I will just have to come here after changing. I am never going to give her up. You might let her down though. Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too. Well, where? Where is the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of him. No questions asked. He is here. You, what are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That is just common sense. It is common sense where it is not like we are under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Now control yourself. I have iron willpower, so I will endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it is very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Wow, that was totally bizarre. Man, they are annoying. Yes, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Which reminds me, when we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. Which reminds me, I had something to ask you. What? Well, it is about Nagito. I have not seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well...
I do not know. Seriously, do not ask me. Who cares about that crazy ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying!
So let us just end all annoying talk right here. That is it. All done. He ended the conversation very forcibly. Just as I thought, he is definitely hiding something.
Hajime.
It is you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well,
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Okay, right away. Hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Then I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins. What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building.
However,
It is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
well,
It seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin.
what's going on?
How should I say this? Do you not think this building resembles a school? School? Now that you mention it, I do not know how, but I do see what she means. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It is a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard!
I will fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I did not know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nothing like that.
Aww.
Then who cares? I should have played in the bath with Nahiru more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Chalky found something. I wonder what it is. Chiaki, what did you find? If it is not a way off this island, does it have something to do with this island's secrets? About that, I do not know.
Hey.
What do you mean, you do not know? It's like it does not belong to a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It is unnatural like that. That is a little hard to understand.
See?
Look, that door over there. Door. This door? This door? It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yes, it looks like that is the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what is wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of these root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you will understand what I mean by unnatural. Okay.
For now.
I do not really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You are right. Just as Chiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then... what is this door? It does not feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
It is like a door from a sci-fi movie, do you not think? It definitely does not fit with an ancient ruin. And what is the symbol on the door? It looks like it's Japanese. You are totally right. I am sorry if it is just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai, or future. Future. Who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What is inside?
Hey.
It looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related? Right, that must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password,
Yes, yes.
acting all high and mighty. So, what is next? It is obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Are you saying a normal person cannot open it, but a Yakuza can? That is hilarious.
Shut up!
If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Does that not seem dangerous? What do you mean dangerous?
See?
Because that thing next to the panel, does it not look like a gun? In fact, that is totally a gun. The gun. That is a gun.
So,
If it is probably very dangerous. It is possible you might get shot if you mess up the password. Right? Damn it. It cannot be helped. Looks like it is better if we do not mess with it for now. He is totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then.
hmm.
But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin, with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film, is definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place. The problem is, how is it important?
Silence, huh?
You are both quiet.
I'll pick you up.
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us. No, I have no idea at all. I do not know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the float fragments.
Won't be fooled!
There is no way you guys do not know. Do not just show up and tell some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey,
Do not talk like we are equal, you trashy bitch.
sorry. Nasty pig bar.
I just said it. I just said I am sorry. Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter, and there might be natives inside.
Hey,
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we are all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities cross my mind, but it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy, but not in a material sense. More essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Hey,
For instance, even though Monomi and I can come and go as we please, we cannot enter what is beyond that door. You cannot go inside too. Does that mean you are the same as me and...
hey, keep your tongue in your mouth.
my body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Well now,
There, now that I have shut up my sister with the fantastic Pegasus Meteorus. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island. A mystery that even Monomi and I cannot solve. That is why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you will be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy enough. All we got to do is remember what that black and white Tanuki said before. Why are there 16 of you? And a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it.
That is right. There is probably a traitor I do not even know about I will belong to you. Just kidding.
I know.
There is a traitor among us. That is what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine.
Calling me ugly and a Tanuki. Those kinds of silly names do not impress me in the slightest.
Hello?
He is totally depressed. If there is a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there is probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monomi is hiding there.
But
Do you really think there is a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess. The there is not. There is no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard!
Monokuma, what about you? You are the one who mentioned it. What is so funny?
Hey, hey!
Just, have you guys heard of an organization called World Enter? World Enter. I am the one asking you a question. Do not just change the subject.
Come on!
I understand why you would want to just ignore it. World Enter is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no, wait, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists. So what is this organization? It is literally what it says.
I don't believe it!
Those guys ended the world. It ended the world.
Hey,
That is not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know? Those guys really did end the world. So do you not think it is appropriate to call them World Enter?
so basically,
You mean they are a terrorist organization?
hmm.
Terrorist. That might be accurate, but only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they are more like heroes. They are the heroes who ended the world.
what's going on?
So what? Do not say things that do not make sense. Do not tell me you're going to say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender. Are you saying that you and Monomi are also members of that organization?
Who knows?
The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the traitor is working for, the ones who brought you to this island. World Enter is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Well, why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
It's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I cannot suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There is no way that organization, or the traitor, exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body.
That's...
My. Just kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
If you keep acting like that, I will do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Enter organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That is why you guys got to find that traitor and kill them dead. You better stop.
I'm gonna punish you!
Shut up, Monomi. Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished. Do not pull my ears, they are going to come off. Monokuma and Monomi departed from the area. leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about?
Um,
Not a clue.
Hey, hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it is a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You are probably right,
Hey.
but it is getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let us just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we have uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. I am dead tired from walking around all day. I do not know what the hell is going on, but it is starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and world ender. I have no idea what is going on anymore, and I do not even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also do not like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I do not like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. It is actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There is no way I would fall for that. I will never, ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Make sure you guys be careful too.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning already. It feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. But I am hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. You came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Is it not obvious that stuff he said about a traitor and world ender? I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I would suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that is obvious. The same goes for me too.
Honestly.
I did not get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense. I wonder if it is really true that there is a traitor among us. No need to worry. You do not have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by any chance a worst case scenario, even in a worst case scenario, you do not have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You are being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
Of course. In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and cannot move at all.
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito is the traitor. But what about that other part, where you said he was tied up and cannot move?
Oh, crap!
Kazuichi, what should we do? Dumbass, do not rope me into this. They will find out we work together to... Crap. You guys are both idiots. What does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know, there is no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It is necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
So that is why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He is a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him. He is not a little creepy, he is creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he could sell tickets to see him.
Good instincts.
That is truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That is right. There is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like and what they hate, what makes them happy, what makes them angry. It is known out for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey,
You should be careful. You are teetering on the edge yourself.
and
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? To the dining hall in the old hotel building. That is where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy. You killed him? He is obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
then
What shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let us hear everyone's opinion. It is not safe to let him walk around freely. There is no telling what he will end up doing next. He is also the most likely person to be the traitor. So is it not okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she is still eating a lot.
I see.
If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we do not let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already.
Aw.
I did not expect you two would do something like that. I wish you would treat it more like an achievement. And I thought that Tiny Boy was up to something again. Who are you calling Tiny Boy? You are here.
Jeez.
It figures. You guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do? If you do not like your buddy, you corner them. Look at you sheep acting all righteous. What did you say? We did not do anything wrong. Did the shitty sheep all bleat at me?
What did you say?
It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I am not scared. You are just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
Just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two. You bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later.
Huh?
Well, what the heck? He is just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let us just stop this already.
Aww.
All this fighting, I can tell is not going to be easy in the future. The future. I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey!
Do not start mumbling like that. If you do, I will get depressed too.
I'm sorry.
I did not mean to. On top of this island's mysteries, now there's also the people and Ryuhito to deal with. It's just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages.
I see.
I am sure everyone believes that they do not want to fight, but I guess you do not always get what you want.
Then
I am a little tired from the commotion during breakfast. Let us relax for a bit. I took a relaxing walk with Peko today. It feels like she is making an even more intense pace than usual. Is she worried about something? I cannot tell if I should ask or not. Are you alright? You're starting to turn pale.
what?
Was I? Well, what? What were you even trying to do?
No.
Well, actually, I was trying to smile. Hiru told me that I am the only one who does not smile for her pictures. So I thought I should do something about it, but it is harder than I thought.
Hey,
So will you try to make me laugh? If this is sudden, anything is fine as long as it is funny, so give it a try. You're acting like you lowered the bar, but it is still really high.
could be.
I know. If it is possible, I'd like it to have something to do with Andy Mouse. That might be something that stirs warm feelings inside me. That may be, but then... okay. A panda walks into a restaurant, eats, shoots, and leaves.
Yes.
I already know they do that. Crap, I paused the delivery. It is not even that clever of a joke. However, pandas are nice. They are white and black fur is very adorable and fluffy. Someday, I would like to try to touch one. Pecco's face seemed to soften a little when she said that, even though my joke completely failed to land. Well, I guess this will do.
I apologize.
You helped me, Hajime. I cannot really smile that well. I have been like this ever since I was young. The childhood friend I always played with used to cry and say my face was scary. There was also a time when my first love boldly told me that too. Even so, I never really needed to smile, so I never thought about it all that much. And because I completely neglected it, I forgot how to do it entirely. It is not normal for someone to forget how to smile. Was she subjected to an outrageous amount of harsh training, or is there some other reason?
Hey,
Hajime, what is wrong? Nothing. Anyway, I'll make sure to tell you a funnier joke next time. That would be wonderful. I will be looking forward to it. I kept chatting with Pecco for a while and spent time thinking of ideas for funny jokes. Yay! Okay, another free time. Cool. Let's see where Pecco is now. First, let's see. What would be the next one we want to get? Increases influence gauge. I don't know what envious influence. It's probably a higher. Like it increases instead of slightly increases, probably what it is. That could be good if we start getting too much. Don't really use focus. I should probably use focus more, but especially during the Hangman's trial, that thing is. I need to figure out a better way to do that probably. You don't seem to be having a problem with time limits so far. Incorrect answers were chosen. That could also be good. I'll probably do that one before I do it in influence. If it recovers, we don't necessarily need a bigger influence bar, do we? It steadies your aim. That one would probably be really good. That actually may be the next one we get. So we would need another 3 more. That one might be the next one we get. I don't know which one would be better here. I feel like getting either one of these, but we could get them. Well, we could get them now, but I don't know about either one of those. The only reason this one would be useful is if we miss, if the statements are like moving weird, or we, a white noise statement pops up suddenly and we don't expect it, but I mean we can just move it, so it's not like that's fast. I don't know how fast it memorizes. The first game we didn't have problems memorizing very fast, so. And again, if we don't really use focus gauge all that much, that one doesn't help. During concentration and fever time, so we've already got that one and that one. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. Sharpness increases by 2. Okay, so that's the health during that. So that's pretty much a health upgrade. Now that I'm sort of getting the hang of what they want me to do on that one, honestly that one's not too hard. It just took me a second to understand what they want me to do. And if we did do that, we would obviously do this one first. Since they cannot combine and 5 is obviously greater than 2, we would just save up for this one. Next, speed. Have we done a launch yet? I don't know if we've done that yet. I don't think we've done the logic dive. What is a logic dive? Max speed, turning power, jumping power, whatever that is. Okay, so probably the next one we want is cold compose. That's probably the next one we want, right? Okay, so we need 3 more shards. Cool. That's probably the next one we want. Okay, so where is our Pico Pico? She is no longer at the hotel. Pico Pico, she is on the bridge to the central island on the second island. Okay, let's go talk to Pico Pico because she's our current. She's the one we're currently going for. I like her. She's cute, and I do like a lady with a sword. I do like strong ladies. How are you doing, little Shikune? We need to make sure to go by the store and buy some things. Okay, so this way. Okay. Rocket Punch Market. Okay. Let us buy. Purchase. Let us buy a toy cam arrow. Summer Festival treats. And the RC for WD Battler Hollow. Very good. Okay. So we don't have enough for a man's nut, sadly. That would be the next one we kind of want. Okay. Okay, moving on. Let's go to the second island. I'll take a picture. Making sure to walk there so that we can get our steps in for our pet. Okay. Sweet lemon flavored carbonated drink marble plugs the opening of the uniquely designed bottle. The bottle can also be reused if you bring it to the Ramune store. The colorless, transparent juice donuts like coconuts, the sweet taste is considered refreshing by many. A cheaply made camera, due to its poor quality, its photos are sometimes out of focus and have weird coloration. Oddly enough, that has actually made it more popular. A kitchen knife that's useless for cutting. First-rate cook will never use this knife. Sword for display purposes. The sheath has a scratch on it and full foil invisible display top. It does not look very valuable. A fashion magazine for teenage girls and women in their 20s, with articles about topics such as the latest fashion trends, cooking techniques, and tips for appearing more feminine made it extremely popular. The debut single of the boy band Black Cherry, the song became a huge hit due to its rhythmic and catchy lyrics about summer. A manga about a boy named Taro who fights using RC cars. Children across Japan cried when Taro said this line in the final chapter. Adults will never understand. A goal is still a goal even if it is a reverse run. The wooden stick Monomi found on the island, it gives you the courage to fight. This unlocks Monomi mode, which is even more fun than the actual game. Proof that you have cleared the prologue. Usami had this magic stick, but is seriously broken post-show. Proof that you have cleared chapter 1 in the middle of Teru Hanamura. It is filled with the potions and tribes that have made countless Formons for X. There's 140 presents. That is a lot of presents. I'm not sure what's up with this thing. Insert retrieve coins, turn knob, multiples of 10, open help. Blue Ram, a famous anti-energy drink that will make you feel very relaxed after drinking it. Become a huge hit through its marketing slogan, Blue Ram fits your needs. Okay, so it must be a melatonin drink then. I understand. Alright, anyway. Central Island. And then over to the second island. Okay, let's see if we can find Peko. She should be near the entrance to the second island, right? What it said? That's what the map said. There she is. What is it? Do you need me? Let's invite Peko to hang out.
I don't mind.
However, I do not know if I will have anything interesting to say. I spent time today discussing various things with Peko. I think Peko and I grew a little closer.
Hey.
Listen to this, Hajime. I have discovered a revolutionary technique. Are you talking about how to smile?
Yes.
Hiyoko taught it to me. I have a bad feeling about this. I have not attempted it yet. I have properly memorized how to do it. First, I must hook my fingers to both sides of my mouth, and if I pull them to the side and up it will resemble smiling. But that is just for show, though.
However,
That is not all. Apparently, there's a magic spell you can use in the state to make yourself and anyone else laugh. The magic spell.
So basically,
Apparently, I must pull both sides of my mouth with my fingers and chant, "I was born on a pirate ship." Though I am skeptical, I shall attempt it. No, stop. This is a prank little kids play on each other. A magic spell. Really? Hiyoko, you do a lot of screwed up things. Hajime, why did you stop me? There's nothing you have done wrong. I do not think you can call that a smile. I think it'll be more like a smirk or something similar to that. I see. Just as I thought, there is no way for me to make someone smile since I am incapable of smiling. No, I did not mean it like that. My hero showed me her photos the other day. They were filled with images of smiling faces. I do not know how else to say this, but they were very nice photos. I learned that smiles give people power. And I remembered when I was a kid. There was a time when my childhood friend and I nearly got lost in the mail carts. Lost in the mail carts. Did you wander away from your parents?
no.
We were forced into someone's car. Is that not kidnapping?
Well,
It was fine until I saw a chance for us to escape. Afterward, we got lost in the mail carts. You weren't being really calm about this, but that is an intense situation. I desperately tried to cheer up my friend, but I was also scared and worried. My friend could sense that as well, so in the end, I ended up making him cry. If I had been able to smile and tell him that everything was going to be okay, even if it was a lie, I might have been able to take away his fear. I have not grown at all since then. What happened? Were you both safe?
well, obviously.
Of course, my sword is a tool to protect people. I made sure I protected my friend. Protect. Keiko became strong for that sake, but because she became too strong. Peko, I want to help out too, if you do not mind. Let me help you until you can find a smile on your own. Is it not too early to give up now?
I see.
Hajime, to tell you the truth, there's one more thing I would like you to do. Me. I need... No. Wait, hold on. I need to prepare myself a bit more. When the time comes, I will tell you. So until then, please forget what I said. Excuse me. I do not really understand, but Peko quickly vanished. Why were her cheeks red? Could it be? No, that is impossible. There is no way Peko is interested in me. There is no way, right? As I went back to my room, I kept telling myself over and over that there is no way.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Emergency! Emergency! Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night! Come on, hurry the F up!
Curry rice. It feels like I have not eaten that in a while. Wait, who would actually fall for that? I do not know what he is planning this time around, but there is no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park, a game. I am the first one here. The curry is all mine. She totally took the bait. Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too.
Hey!
What is a scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Do not get worked up over something so idiotic. Where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here.
For waiting.
Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right.
Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush, no need to rush. I will properly treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. The Monokuma curry is an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I cannot imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instincts.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless.
You fiend.
Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your busyness is. However, you should know that I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare. Understand?
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
Wah?
You have not knocked it yet? The reason why I summoned you guys. If you look closely at this part, you should be able to notice. What is this? Is this not an arcade machine?
Correct! Thank you for waiting!
I would like the long-awaited creation time to begin. Do not tell me you're going to tell us to play this game. What was the game? What games are on this? She is totally into it. She is breathing really fast. I have only prepared one game, but it is truly a gem. After all, it is a game that I personally created. You did.
Then,
It is not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No, do not compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone has been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. The famous game.
I shall now present. Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
what the heck? That's pretty lame. I wanna play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It is about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller. I have no interest in these things like video games, and I do not even know what generation a game that old is.
You...
With your face, I find that hard to believe.
boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Do not diss adventure games. Besides, there is a lot of reasons to make one.
No!
You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, and I was a big fan of the series. I do not know why, but I feel like you have totally painted the series.
What are you saying?
Should you not be painting your face with tears of gratitude? I have cast a spotlight on a neglected title. And what is the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well done!
You certainly not iced the good part.
That's right! This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people! After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive.
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, is a recurring theme from the series, right? It is kind of like a hidden connection. Well, what does that mean?
here!
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay,
Hey!
you cannot. You got to say no. It is a trap. If that is the motive, it will not be okay if you just do not play it. That is absolutely right. You are quite the genius. I see. That never occurred to
Are
me.
you sure about this? Hey,
Learning the motive means you are going to be prepared, you know? Humans who are prepared, and humans who are not. I do not have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right? Well, what do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you. In the context of a preemptive strike, that is truly fatal. But what do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you are fully aware of the situation. Well, what the heck?
This is bad.
What should we do?
But
Even if you ask
Stream
me,
elements.
there's no way I will know.
anyway,
Stay
It
moist,
would
my
be
friends.
dangerous to
Hydrate.
carelessly touch this game. There is no mistaking that.
you are right.
It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
Would it not be bad if someone secretly played the game while we were waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey. Though that is a messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
It is true. It is your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I do not want to end up like Byakuya or Teru Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away.
but
Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
huh?
You two, what are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
Cause
It is not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you do not even know the motive? That might be true, but
nope.
it does not matter. Motive or otherwise, it does not matter. I will not let another killing happen.
I'll never allow it.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Huh?
It is already that time. It is better if we just break for today. I will try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it is impossible. But me too. It is definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. I will see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still, that was totally unexpected. I cannot believe she said something like that so forcefully. I will never, ever let another killing happen. She is probably dealing with all this in her own way, but
Sleepy.
I should go back too. I cannot read her at all. A motive to kill someone is doing nothing at all correct, or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct. There is no way I would understand something like that. In this messed up world, there is no way I can know what is right.
This is troubling.
You do not know how tough it is to be successful. I am so jealous of people who are not successful and do not have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is recognizing your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I am so jealous of people who do not have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
Man, being successful is tough.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I should go to the restaurant for now. As if by habit, I left my cottage, and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Oh, it is you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky. I have to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard!
Just so you know, I do not want to talk to you at all. I am in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I do not want to talk to you. I am just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you are going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do with you!
Did I not tell you I do not want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
Well, what do you mean? It is true. What do you have in your hand? What is that envelope? What is inside?
You...
Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me? I am not trying to question you. I was just... Are you saying you do not like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that? Are you going to tie me up like a toe? Seriously, I did not mean
Dumbass!
Do not talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I will fucking kill you. That guy, he is going to be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Nice timing. I've been waiting for Levi to come by at a time like this. Waiting.
Hey,
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Is that for Nikito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he is going to starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
aw.
Yes, that is what I thought at first. But maybe it is better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see Nikito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then, listen to this. He seriously pisses me
Do
off.
you understand?
He said he does not like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Does he not understand the situation he is in right now? So that is why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you. Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf.
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I am done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business.
Thank you.
I will leave the rest to you. Nahiri pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. It is always something. As I recall, he is tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? No. This old building is being renovated. You cannot go inside. If I am not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? You know about it too, Hajime. Nekomaru and Kazuichi honestly told me that Onomi is the only one we can rely on. And it is true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? To starve, it is okay to go inside then. Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. Nagito was tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime? Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, the one I could not help feeling at that moment.
What happened? Your face looks kinda scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me? What do you mean? Well, I can't eat it on my own, you know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me, so I'm glad you're the one who came.
I get it. Friggin' Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problem is not a solution. I am just putting it off.
I don't
But
want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
Damn it, I barely talked to him now that I'm already not feeling so well. I really cannot stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone? While I am doing nothing about it, someone else is. No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do.
I see. Then...
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Here I am. Mouse, where's my mouse? There it is. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I would just stop playing it. I should just go for it. Okay, I guess we're playing the game without consulting anybody. I guess for now, I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game. The screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Okay. This game has a strange, old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who is controlling Monokuma pretty old? Well, I should try to start it up. I will start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Okay. Second day. It is already late. I'm going to be late for our meeting. Everyone is waiting. I got to hurry and go. If I am late, everyone is going to hate me. They are waiting in classroom 1A. Okay. There's classroom 1A. How do I enter? Do I just enter? Oh, okay. Yeah, here we go. Man, you are finally here. You are so late. What were you doing? I am sorry. If you're angry, I am sorry. Do not be mad. We are not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now. That's a bit lazy, Girl B, really. Okay, and how do I do that? How do I do that? Girl A, are you in good spirits today? I guess that was Girl C. You really? Never mind. I should... okay. So I have to stand a little bit in front of her is what it is. We are here because you had something important to say, right? What is this about? Obviously it's about yesterday's incident. You already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, Girl A. It is in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. At around 6, a janitor from Academy went to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. We are all in danger too. But, is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body. We kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Do not worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right. All we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. But still, I know you are a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I am finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Is that not right, Girl D? Yes, I agree, but what is up? You do not seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what is going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Well, where are those photos now? I have them right here. I do not want to look at them. We are definitely going to get cursed. Cursed. Stupid. Curses are not even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Hey. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse. I just said curses do not exist. It is better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we were not the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it is getting late. Man, it is already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone is probably gone back by now. Then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just got to hurry up and forget about that incident. I will not let you forget. I will not let you forget. Who is there? Where are you? I will not let you forget. I will not let you forget. I will not let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me. Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. Girl A. Well, what happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It is probably the curse. It is the curse. It is all the curse's fault. Because of the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Down 5. This is the end. Wait, now it is game over for some reason. I do not get it. Even the game structure does not make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden, and jumped to the fourth day after. Why were the first day and third day skipped? What is with this down 5 message on the game over screen. Down 5. Who is down by 5? What the heck is this? I do not get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it is like to play a crappy game? For now, it is a waste of time to just stay here. I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented, and as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey,
Life is not just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it is good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach has not felt well all morning. I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. Right about when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No, why am I hesitating? Of course I am a gentleman. A regular person would not last 5 days resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom with the gentleman, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but have I not forgotten what makes coming to Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style food? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for
brought to
you.
you by Monokuma.
That is what life is all about.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning. In the end, that game is still a mystery. I do not even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime. Yes, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo,
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're going to eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
you.
You are one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy does not mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I am sure they are full of nutrients. And there actually are quite a few gummy brands that are kind of like candy, but they have a lot of vitamin C in it. So there are gummies that do have some nutrients in them. Yes. Welch is a fantastic brand of gummies. Hashtag sponsored. But for real, Welch's is a fantastic brand of gummies. Real fruit juice.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. Oh, yeah, I mean, some fruit is better just overall. Strawberries forever. It seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we should not even play it.
Let me tell you
Is
this.
Mahiru missing? After Guntam said that, I looked around the restaurant. Sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. She is always here every morning. It is strange for her not to come. I wonder if she is not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she does not feel good, that is fine. But there is a small chance that she is. Small chance that she is what? I saw Mahiru. She was outside the hotel. I see.
jeez!
Do not say such a spooky thing. As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times barking like a dog and jump off a cliff? I do not want to die like that.
Hey, hey!
But what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel? She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down. Wanted to be alone. But maybe she is planning to play that game. What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She is not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me? I am pig barf, am I not? Looks like it is going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table. Hajime, got a second? Well, what is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of the seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me, Today, 2:30, come to the supermarket. Do not tell anyone else about it. I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It is bad. What does he mean? It is bad. What are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well,
No thing. It has got nothing to do with you. Just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You have elevated arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants were destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god dolphins flee in terror.
Oh, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
for now.
Anyway, Hajime, that is what is happening, so I will see you then.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Conserve my energy. I will see you later. Well, what was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30. What did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I should not wander too far right now. What? Where is she? Oh. Is it not free time?
Stream elements. Set. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Should I just go ahead and go to the supermarket? No, he's not even at the supermarket. Hmm.
Well,
Speaking of Japanese detective dramas, I'm a huge fan of Park at the Sun.
also,
However, Full Ice Western Division is also wonderful. I get chills whenever the Daemon Force appears. Okay, so it is a free time, but what, can I just not go off the first island? Is that what you're talking about by conserving energy? Is that what you mean? I'm not seeing Glasses Girl anywhere. Not on the Central Island. He's not on the first island. Everybody's on the first island. Either that or... yeah, it's only showing people on the first island. Okay, so well, we just can't leave the first island then, I guess. She's probably somewhere off somewhere else. Okay. Let's see, who do we want to try next? I'm stuck between the nurse and the Walker Girl. I like both of them. They both seem like quite a bit of fun. That's the Bread Milkage kid. So Mikan or Punk Walker? Which one should we go for next? I guess we'll go for Mikan. She's got sort of a plain looking face, and it might be hard to find her. Let's see, where is she? Has she went anywhere we can even go to? That's the question, though, isn't it? Okay, that's... no, that's not her. That's one above her. I don't see any of the ones I want to go to. Well, okay. I guess I'll go with the princess then.
well, also,
I guess I will go with Soken then. Hajime, which side are you on? Are you Team Taka or Team Yuji? I spent time today listening to Sonya talk about detective dramas. I probably do not deserve it, but it looks like Sonya and I can wait to go closer. I must say, this island is truly a wonderful place.
most tight.
The weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting. That might be true, but
Oh my.
did I say something strange? No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonya, are you really not worried about our current situation? Of course I am worried, and I am also angry. This is not something to joke about. Who is joking?
However,
What happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine. That is the right attitude, but besides, I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me.
Well,
I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, so would this be okay in your country? Anyway, let us forget about killings and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too. Yes, you are right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic. Such an honor. Raise your head. There is no need to worry. What she is saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. That reminds me, what was the name of your country? As I recall, the name of the country was... Oh, I am bad with names, bruh. I want to say Novoselic. Because I want to say it was Novoselic, because I kind of feel like it was close to Celery. Right? Celery. I'm not just imagining that, right? I'm not just wanting some celery. Am I? No, I'm not. Okay. I totally did look that up just now. Nope. Okay. It was the Novoselic Kingdom, right? It sounds as though you finally remember. Well, it is not a country I have ever heard of. Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Novoselic Kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust to the royal family. And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties. I see. It really does sound like a kingdom. So since you are the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something?
yes.
Of course. The royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building.
Of course.
It is easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are triply equipped as well. So castles really do have those. Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well? If I can answer it, it is fine. Who did you have your heart set on initially, and who do you intend to switch to later? The situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I did a busy standard technique to start wavering as swapping partners. Hold on, what are you talking about? Do you really have no idea? It is Japan's legendary drama.
Well,
It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. And I was all like, seriously, what is going to happen? I just could not take my eyes off the screen. Momoko's feelings at the time were, my goodness, so intense. I continued to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now, I totally understand that she is a major J-drama fan. After politely excusing myself from my long conversation with Sonia, I left the area. Looks like it is almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What is he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others. I do not want to think about it, but if he is plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. It is well past the arranged time, and there is no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping aside began to swell up like a balloon until...
Whoa! Hey!
Well, what the heck? Do not get all pissed off just because I was a little late. The late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he is that kind of guy. A guy who does not mind showing a face even though he is the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why did you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor. I just overheard something. Apparently it is Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splashing around at the beach. It does not seem so secret now. Wait, do not tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it is shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it is about to burn out. So, let us crash it together. Well, why me?
Hey! Hey!
Well, it is weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, is it not? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach, and then we run into the girls by coincidence? Hey, you better not say no. I cannot ask any of the other guys to help me with this. Nekomaru cannot keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I do not feel like going to the beach. I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just going to walk all over my kind act. You are snapping at me. If you say no, I am going to bug you about it until you die. There is no way he is joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. That is my Hajime. That is how a soul brother should act. So, what do I have to do? Based on what I overheard, it looks like they are going to Chandler Beach on the second island. That is why we got to head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we are going to act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the diner. I am getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he cannot take a hint. Mineral water, drawn from the ocean depths and rigorously purified, ideal for a modern well-to-go public unsatisfied with tap water. Chocolate chip turkey, fried beef sprinkled. It was what I thought. Well, okay. A preserved food for the favorite refining experimental cook. There's guaranteed this whack. I am not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. This thin loaf of bread is stuffed to the brim with butter. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, I want one. A perfect fusion of French and Japanese. Oh, that sounds freaking amazing. Potato chips, a staple snack food made by frying thin potato slices in oil. Beware, it is dangerously high calorie count. Many men have lost everything after betting they could only eat just one. Nobody could lay it down. Sunflower seeds, the seeds of that particular flower that loves facing the sun. They have a flavor somewhat similar to peanuts. I don't see that myself, but okay. The flower itself represents the sun's watchful eyes. Jabayan jewelry, a pendant designed with a coconut tree motif. There is a custom on Jabberwock Island which parents give this to their children so they can one day pass it down to their own kids. Tips and Tips 2nd Edition. A thick book that has hints and codes for every game ever released. The 2nd edition now includes tips for currently the most difficult levels they must have for any true gaming fanatic. A black and white stone was used to play Go. This game was responsible for popularizing a lot of strategic concepts. The black and white colors might also produce despair. Made from seeds and coconut fiber, these were used in Buddhist prayers. You determine your wish based on how you position your arms and legs. A modern symbol of our present society. This disposable paper has many uses such as blowing your nose, wiping away dirt, holding your tongue, and wrapping with kindness. Man's nut, a huge nut that cannot be found in nature, is said to exist within a man's heart. It is said that consuming this will increase your power to pursue romance. Okay. Let us go to the cafe, I guess. Why it decides to suddenly auto-travel and then sometimes not auto-travel, it feels a little weird. Make sure our pet is doing good. You're doing good, little chibi. Chibi me. Okay. Alright, we are here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, is this not a little too stalker-ish? And when are they going to come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4. It is 3 right now. We still have to wait 1 more hour. Always make your move early. That is just the basics, you know? I do not know if you should be talking like an expert right now. It is fine, it is fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It would be bad if you did not catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It is our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they got to pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This is not a game. If this is not a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It has not even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes pass, and then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she is a foreigner, how about a bikini? Do you not feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I do not know how to answer that. Wait. And that is when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Is that not? I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. You bastards. I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here? That is my line. What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Do not go making false accusations, you bastard. Do not tell me. Man, is that it? You overheard my plan, did you not? The plan? It is no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right? What are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That is a strange combo.
Hello!
Today is another wonderful day. Well, you are not going to get away now that I have caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. But please do not hate me. I will take the punishment as much as you would like.
Well...
You two. This is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this. Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together. Could that be what you ladies are here for? That is such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Something is obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs. No way. I am always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I cannot keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing scene, I realized that he had disappeared. Where did Fuyuhiko go? Regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30. You still have about half an hour until you meet the others. Why do you know we are going to meet with the others?
Why, you?
And you even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see.
For now.
Anyway, let us cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So is it okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden. So that is your ulterior motive. You are probably here for Sonia, are you not? I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer, at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then it is all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just will not think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I do not really get it.
Hey, hey!
Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was going to eat a good meal first. That is why I came early. Sure thing. Let us wait inside. I cannot take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I have come this far. I cannot turn back now. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Without thinking, I could not help letting out a big sigh. What are you guys going to do about your swimsuits? You are not allowed to change in that beach house, you know? Yes, that is why we are already wearing them. What is underneath this uniform is not panties. It is a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that is obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet. Then you got to go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go. This is yours. But what is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you are totally going to get censored by the network. Do not worry. Even at its worst, it will not turn into a live-action drama. That is not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you do not want to match with me? It is matching? Then I definitely do not want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let us stop. Things are heating up something fierce. When is everyone going to come? I hope they come soon. And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh!
What is it? Look outside. Outside. What is outside?
Isn't that Kyoko? Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Hiyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but was she not part of the beach crew? Apparently she cannot swim, so she turned us down. But did she not just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
I do not really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Mahiru is the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mahiru. She did. She turned it down. It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she would totally plan this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it cannot be helped. Apparently, she was not really feeling well. I am terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something is definitely wrong.
Hey,
Whoa!
When did you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around,
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I could not keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
It's a serious burden. That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
I see. That's disappointing.
But how should I say this? Is this what Cap Moe is supposed to be like? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit? It makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I do not know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Jugs? I did not say that just now. It was Hajime. He is a pervert, you know? Well, what are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I have dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I do not look good in it. Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
Then I am glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart is not just thumping, it is thumping all sporadically. It is probably a heart attack. I kept you waiting. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was...
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Why the fuck are you bleeding? Is that your blood?
What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru, and when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. And if you got in the ocean with that wound, it would burn like a motherfucker, because the ocean is salt water. Salt on a wound? No, you do not want that, lady. You do not want that. Okay? Kane, please come with me. With I mean, it would at least stop the bleeding, I guess, but still. With an unusually forceful demeanor, you can't pull the Kane into the bathroom. That's why she is the ultimate nurse. Well, it is going to be okay if we leave it to her. What is all this ruckus?
All right.
Who is it this time?
Hajime, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
Hajime. What?
awesome!
A woman with wet, slicked back hair is pretty fine too. Yes, women should always be wet.
Oh my!
And this body too, man.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone. Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here and is already past 4. If so, all that is left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Miss Sonia is here. He has doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? I bet anything she's going to come up with some really dorky, really not sexy thing or something, right? That's the plot here. Called it.
It's a wetsuit!
It was so
It is
obvious.
to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
The plot was so obvious there, bro.
As I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my!
I see, a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin,
Miss Sonia!
but that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I would expect from a purebred princess. This guy, he is quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I will answer that, Miss Sonia. I will be honest. If you are going to go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception? Pretty please. Well, it is okay. It's not like there would be any problems even if there are some boys. You are right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia is just so kind. Alright, now that it is decided, let us get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated. There's no way I can just stand around. I will go on ahead and prepare. I will set up the party soul and prepare the
Engines
drinks.
revving!
I mean it. I promise I will give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I am surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Though that bell just now, could it be?
A body has been discovered.
Oh, shit on a brick and brick on a ship.
Well then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Shit on a brick and brick on a ship. A body? That is a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he is nearby. Did that scream just now come from in here? Cautiously, I reached my hand to the doorknob. As I twisted the doorknob and tried to open the door, it will not open. It is locked. No, this is different. It's like something is blocking the door from the other side. What does this mean? Okay, I guess we have to go around to the front. This side, apparently. Kazuichi's scream. Did I feel a fear coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There is no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement. I will not believe it. I am not going to believe it. There is no way I will believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I will not believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Well, there goes the photographer, I guess. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I could not understand anything that was in front of me, and I could not believe in anything. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts, Part 2. Deadly Life. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. To us, toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Or why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded in my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why? Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously do not know what is going on either. And now is not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I am sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I did not really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
Well, what the hell is this? Well, why Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
But for heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath,
See?
you know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That is probably an important clue. So do not step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence, Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we will hold a class trial. Another class trial.
Serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right!
One of you guys killed her. Killed? That is impossible.
Hey!
Is not like an accident or something.
Like...
If you guys think that is an accident, that still means his death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island, I will make sure it is clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that is not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monomi takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like this.
There it is. The silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not going to lose to your bashing. I have decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. I know the victim. It is all because of Monokuma.
No way!
It is not my fault. Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we will hold the class trial. Let us begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma File!
This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
To investigate, I will see you later at the class trial. Class trial, investigation. This is horrible. It is just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Do you not have that kind of power? That I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there was no doubt she would get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cam errands. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person. You have no idea what is happening on this island in the first place. I am just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Now is not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again.
Why?
I cannot believe it. Nahiru was killed by one of us. Yes, I cannot do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I am done. Huh. Well, that's nice. Okay. Randomly getting $23 for something, you know? Every little bit helps. There's a thing that I did, and I was not actually expecting to get any money from it, but I just got a notification. I got 23 bucks, so fuck yeah. That's like a whole pizza, right? You can't turn that down. Nope. So I'm glad I decided to try that. That is very nice. Very good. Everyone feels the same, but we cannot do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Nahiru was killed.
Hey,
Yes, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
We should never forget that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki, the killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru too. It is really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
Killing.
we should never
I'll
forgive
never allow it.
killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably cannot forgive this at all. But that is true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we do not do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it! Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone is doing it, I will do it too, but, please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others will not hear about this. You are right. If all you heard was the announcement, you will not know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then let us begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We got to find out and solve this already. That is right. We have to do it. It is the only way. I do not want to do this, but that is more the reason for us to finish this. I am the only one who can do this. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandra Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3. That is the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead. No, now is not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That is the only way the rest of us can survive. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? This metal bat.
yep.
It is the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Well,
There is a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yes, that is exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I am sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That is because you have not beaten the game. Beaten. I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I am not some girl gamer who talks about video games she has never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I cannot stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it is okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? She has lost all life in her body. It is as if she is a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me. I still cannot believe it. I cannot connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we do not have time to wallow in sentiment. There is no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was a cat and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They are streaked, as if she crawled through them. So, she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. What is this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they would totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask. That mask. You have seen this. Sun Witch Esper Go is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What is with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that is the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask, huh? Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That is what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I do not see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy. So this is the shower room. There's a knot ice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that. That is right. The shower is being repaired, so water will not come out. But what about hot water? Well, that is impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then is it not just a waste of space?
Sorry.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I am Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. To think what you want of me, I have already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that was not the case. That is a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there is so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it is possible for only one person to stay in here.
I've been found.
There is something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it is connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? I don't know that. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case. But they are not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there is also an empty surfboard case as well. How careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. There is a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there is less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only things left in here are either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know the footprints from earlier. They were in front of footprints facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They are coming out of the beach house. Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did. At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it did not open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You could not go inside from the roadside door, because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that is when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they belonged to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. That is definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be? Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach. Is that really true?
But still,
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprint would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are
It
these?
appears.
It is no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it is obvious that this is a clue, do you not think? Yes, it is probably an extremely important clue.
Let's see.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That is not just Chiaki. There is no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you are right. That is weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now? What are you talking about? Seriously, it is okay. I have resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it is this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. What an unreasonable rule.
damn it.
Guess no one is in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It would not be that easy. There is a toilet, but you really cannot use it as a step stool.
Damn it.
There's a window. It is small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably does not mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I cannot seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It is so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I cannot reach it. It is probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it is an iron-barred window. If that is the case, yes, it would be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Right, I got it. I will pitch in and help you out.
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I will check the window for you. Pitch in and help. It feels like I am the one who's pitching in and helping.
You up.
If you do not hurry. She is really into this. No matter what I say, it is not going to matter. Fine, I will just leave it to you. Do not worry, my panties are clean. I see. That is good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders.
Hey! Your balance sucks! Make sure your stance is wider!
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Akane? You should probably not let that happen. I should not have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. Check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so tight I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a white grin. Is this not a big disco room? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I cannot really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it would not be a problem, right? If that is the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a stepstool would still be inside. But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Really?
So,
Yeah,
I
like
got
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. But what the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
it. Piss me off.
You are the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I did not. Oh well, it's not like that is the end of the world. I am telling you, I did not inflict that. I guess that is pretty much everything I learned in this shower room. I guess I have finished investigating all I can. There is still not enough. Just from the clues here, I do not think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Hello, Fee. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. I myself am awesome. Thank you for checking in. And yeah, she has no problem showing off that cleavage, does she? She has no problem stripping, just completely naked, period. There was a scene at the very beginning where we were going to go swimming and she was just going stripped down nude, just right there in front of everybody, man. She might have a few screws loose. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill my hero. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. We know is a recurring theme from mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that is the killer's motive for killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Metal bat. Okay. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now?
Um,
Are you done investigating here already? I think I finished investigating once through.
yep.
Then let us go. To go.
So,
You.
Said.
Oh yes,
On the
please
craft
do.
some food one SEC.
Tasty food is definitely important. I hope you have very good meals, friend. I hope what you eat is very tasty. Yes, definitely grab some tasty food, friend. You want to know about Twilight Season, right? And I think you should actually play it
let's
yourself.
go.
Yeah, you are right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Oh,
Hello there.
looks like he managed to get untied. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I am glad you guys are doing well. Nagito, it feels like it has been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this, even though we have not spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Are you here?
Well,
There is no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. How horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
Still, you guys will be able to shine because his eye is full of despair, right? That is right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for my hero, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. As usual, his acting so crazy is almost pissing me off. Why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru? You do not have to make that scary face. I will tell you, Yuna. Monomi.
It's Monomi.
Yes, it was me. You. Why did you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along. And cooperate. There's no way we will get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now is not the time for friends to fight. There is going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right.
That is why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost. Well, I am a little lonely, but I guess I will do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there is really no reason for me to continue. Oh no, yes, you're right, we probably should hide with the market on loose. Oh no, we gotta hide. If I remember right. Yes, we gotta hide. Hurry up and hide. Oh no. Hide. True ending. Although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Is it not obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I cannot understand him. If he did not exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. damn it.
Hey,
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You are right. Okay, so we need to do the game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again, and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
well,
When you get a game over, that is the walkthrough. What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
I will tell you if you want.
LT said, breaking the TH wall.
Oh no, not the fourth wall. Not the fourth wall. There's a hidden command. A hidden command.
See?
What's next? Are you going to break the table too? All the furniture, all the walls are all getting broken. You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Is that... Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that does not mean you down 5 points or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is, you just have to press the down button 5 times if you are on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that is the trick, just as expected of the ultimate gamer. It does not have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you do not. Well, being an ultimate gamer does help because it means you are used to that sort of gimmick, so you know what to look for. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, got it. Okay. So on the title screen, we gotta press down 5 times, right? That's the idea? I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Truth Edition. The screen changed. She was right. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It will start if I press the enter key, right? Okay. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They did not want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell these girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let us start with the first day, when it all began. Playing a game and a game, that's what's up. I am sorry. I am really sorry for keeping you all waiting. We are going to go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you do not have to be that mad. Do not go taking photos. Without permission, people might mistake us for good friends. I am not your friend. What? There's no way I would ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Damn. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect get sick to their stomachs. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to just wait a little longer. She cannot find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit maybe it got stolen. So stolen? You do not know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes a perfect prey. Stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. But what was that sound? It sounded like... Oh, and there goes the glass. The fourth wall, the table, the glass, everything's breaking. Heads are breaking. The heads are getting bashed in with bats. Everything's breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let us go. Everything's breaking.
The Aussie said. Broken XD.
Shoot, I'm broken. I'm broke. I don't have any money. I'm broke too, for that matter. Shit. Girl E, well, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I cannot get it open. You are right, it is locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I will go to the teacher's lounge and get the key for the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Mamie, come on, hurry. Oh, okay. So someone is laying on the floor. She is not laying down. She is dead. Dead? That is impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Seriously, shut up. What is going to happen if the killer not ices us? Well, what should we do? What should I do? I see. So that is what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be the window? The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I cannot seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? The killer just ran out of the window. But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break in? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank. It is not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it would be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door you would have to either lock it from the inside the music room, or use the lounge key. When I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer would not have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they would need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we did not see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Is probably that pervert I heard about. He is the one who snuck inside the school grounds. My school swimsuit was stolen. I could not find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could hurt her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Is not it bad? Is it not bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I do not want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That is bad, uber bad. Uber drivers, we better hurry up and run. But do we not have to report this to the police? Do you not know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely do not want that. Yeah, it would be bad if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait. Do not leave me. Girl B. Sorry, did I make you wait? What is up? You asked me to meet here. Do not tell me you are going to confess your love
The
to
LZ
me.
said, leave her, she will only slow you down.
Oh dear, oh dear. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. I could not help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall was not the sound of a window breaking. Well, what is this? I do not know anything about this vase. And if that is the case, the killer did not escape from the window. So seriously, I do not know anything. It is okay. I made sure to throw it away. If anyone found it, you would be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That is not what this is about. If there is something you are hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we are friends, right? You did not say anything either. I knew, you know, I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. No, she was not just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle
When I
school,
finally have
right?
a kid, I will name them Child E in her memory.
That is a bit of a weird name, but okay, sure. I guess they'll probably become a vampire if you do that, right? If I'm remembering my pop culture references right. Adventure Time. No, not Adventure Time. Adventure Quest. Vampire Hunter E. She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I am supposed to be your best friend. If you had told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, did you not tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence, and I just could not stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she would target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been much worse if she woke up, so that is why I had to do something about it. So that is, it is not my fault, or yours. It is all her fault. Girl E. That bitch. Girl E, was it? Wait, why is he Guy F? He should be Guy A because he's the first guy we found. Why is he Guy F? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it was not, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my... Oh, so you're the older brother, huh? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, then I will be true to my name and F her up. I will never forgive her. That is not what my F stands for. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That is the Truth Edition. The incident's first and third day are depicted in it. Now you have filled in all 4 events from the first to the 4th day. Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl E? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Started? Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably. What I want to know is on this staff roll. Producer Monokuma, Director Monokuma. I mean, that's not really surprising, right? He said he made the game. I don't know what would be. Sumiki Koizumi Hiyoko Miyoda Sato. Are those the names? Kuzuryu. Are those the names of the people in it? Oh. Does it reveal the names of the people at the very end? Oh wait, just now.
See?
Did I not tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there. Congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That is right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past event. Is that true? Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or reports. Answer my question. Even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably do not remember it. Well, that cannot be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life.
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I am supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I will not give it to you. Ending prize. There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
The Mafia dude. The Mafia dude has it. How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. If I had known something like this was going to happen, I would have played the game sooner. But the ending prize is not the problem. It is what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it is connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there is something on your mind.
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who has beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That is the missing thing that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I do not know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we got to focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it is the motive or not, it is clear that a murder did occur. If that is the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You are talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I will go too. That is right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away,
Hey.
then let us hurry and ask the ogres. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thanks. That is a huge help. I do not know where they are right now, but we will not learn anything if we just stand around here. Alright, let us go.
Hello there.
Hajime and Chiaki, we need a game. The timing is too perfect. You were waiting here, were you not?
You caught me?
Would it not be best if we traveled together? If you have beaten the game, we must think semi-early, right?
Man,
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking semi-early to you guys. It is okay. Just make your point.
well,
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them.
you don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It would be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I will go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you are right. Oh, and you're actually going to make us walk to the car, to the airport, okay. Get a few more steps into the pet, I suppose. Okay, here we go. Airport. Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Kyoko are all here. The names of the tackles in the Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sai Anji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and would not come out for me.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, he is absent. It's probably because I am so incompetent. I apologize. It is okay to be absent. I thought you said you would get executed if you did not come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? Well, we came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
What
Heck.
the? Jeez!
But fine, then I am leaving. Can you wait until we have finished our busyness with you? Right, Hajime? If this is right, I am on the same team as Nagito. No, I cannot focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Ibuki, can I ask you something?
You!
Bring it on. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that is a computer game, right? I am basically awful at those things. Ibuki is a tough girl. I do not touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I am pretty sure that is a lie, but now is not the time to really dwell on something like that. The unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What is the relationship between you and Mahiru? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well,
Said. Whatever is Danganronpa LOL.
I honestly don't know where the name comes from. I genuinely have no idea where the name Danganronpa comes from. It's no idea. That is a good question. Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru, what? I mean, it's not even mentioned in the name, right? It's like, I don't think I've ever seen it in the game so far, in either this one or the previous ones. And the fish did trick, yeah, the fish trick. Thank you very much for the fish, friend. Look at that tasty fish on the screen. Look at that tasty, tasty fish. Welcome on in, Mora. I hope you're having a fantastic existence, friend. Thank you very much for that tasty fish. When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing
I
face.
see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it!
It turns out Mahiru had some busyness too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
No, I did not ask. I see. Mahiru invited me. Why? Oh. Chiaki, can you give me a summary of that game? A summary of Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, right? First, the characters who appear in it are high school girls A, B, C, D, and there's also Guy F who appears in the end, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning, right? During the game's first day, a murder occurred at a music room, and 5 high school girls are the first ones to discover the body. However, they do not want to get involved, so they end up pretending that they did not see the body. On the second day, the murder case made the newspaper, and an article stated that a killer was the killer. People never found out about the 5 girls, but in fact, Girl B had taken pictures of the crime scene. The girls were afraid that they would be cursed, but Girl E got angry and took the photos to shreds. Next was the third day. Girl B summons Girl E and shows her a certain photo. It is a photo of a piece of a broken vase that was in the trash room next to the crime scene. Girl E gets really upset and throws that photo in the garbage. But Girl E did not know that Guy F discovered the photo.
Well,
And finally, the 4th day, Girl E hears a voice saying, I will never forgive you, and dies from a blow to her head with a metal bat.
Hey,
That is about it. Yeah, thanks. That was a big help. Do you have a minute? There is something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murderers, Mikan? No, since we said we were not going to play that game. Also, I am not really good at video games. I am pretty slow, and I can. Oh, there are video games for that too. There are video games for that. There's play. Video games are not always about being fast, thankfully, because that would be bad for me as well. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure the girl A character looks like that too. Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She does not know anything. No, it is more like she does not remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this friendly face and said that she will be scheduled for another day. But if I only went to with her, this would not have happened. Mahiru invited me because Mahiru beat the game first, apparently. But then what was the,
I see.
If that's the case, then what was the folder the one guy had?
Stream elements.
Looks like we have obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiru also beat that game. But why do you know
You
that?
don't know?
If she had not, she would not have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we are doing right now.
still.
But in her case, it was much more serious. Probably. I mean, she was supposed to learn that she was involved in that game. That is true. But I am surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. Make sure to stay hydrated, friends. Staying hydrated is important. Where's my mouse? There's the mouse. Staying hydrated is important. Where'd my mouse go again? Okay. It's kind of hard for me to see my mouse on this other monitor, because it's a very big monitor and the mouse kind of blends in with my background. I should probably change my background to something black. Or somehow change my mouse to something black. It is true, that was unexpected. Nakito, did you not return to playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
Me?
Tempt. That is a rude thing to
No,
say.
that's wrong.
That is disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That is all it was. But what the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, is it not better if we listen to what she has to say? She is being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
hey,
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
Weird?
Man, what a surprise. I did not expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm just going to go back to my cottage now. Kyoko. Ignoring my voice, Kyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it is okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she is clearly suspicious. That is pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we are finished here, so why do we not part ways for now? There is still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I will see you again later. Hey, what the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It is very important to investigate the scene of the crime. But let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage. If she beats that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. The ending prize. If that is the case, I will go with you. You are okay with that, right? That is your cue to say yes. Alright. Let's go to the cottages then. Making sure to check on our pet. Yep. Making sure to check on our pet. Okay, let's see. It should be this one right here, right? The hero. No, okay, it's over here. I see it now. Boink. Yeah, this one. Okay. Checking the pet again. There we go. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you are told would be too third rate. I'd make sure to be one step ahead. However, moving boys inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go
Extreme
inside.
elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiru was here, but she is not coming back. Then I should
See?
try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Well, at least I do not feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said it?
See?
But it looks like we do not need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed. I'm more interested in the thing on top of the dresser over here. Mono Kuma. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What is inside the envelope? Let us find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is a photo of Yuki, Ikuki, and Kyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It is just like that game. There was a 70-person scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl B tried to cheer her up by taking her a picture. Is this the photo she took? Look at this photo too. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl E showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. But this photo is more shocking. As Shocky showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there is a piano behind the body, it looks like it is in the music room. If that is the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there is no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. A little weird that the photo, quote, in the game, is more realistic looking than the photo in the game that is not in the game. Little creepy there, little creepy there. With that, we have finished looking at all the photos. Based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight Princess, and what is depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Princess murder case is based on an actual murder. But does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? What is this? Is there something else? There is a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. It was the mafia dude that killed her. It was the mafia dude. We will talk then. With this note, maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize was the mafia dude because we saw him running back. We ran into him with the envelope, and then he beat it. He remembered. He got his memories back apparently, and he killed her. Was not Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru was not just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope. And that is why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I cannot think of anyone other than him.
Hey.
Yep, I am glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Hajime and Shocky, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time is the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Do not say that. I'm just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results. Did you find something? I will let you know if you fall to your knees and lick my shoes. How about I have my shoe up your ass instead? Just kidding, I was joking. It did not sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it is about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? But did you find out whose footprints those are? They are obviously the little girls. If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you. Of course, you will come with me, right? I do not trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue, what are you going to do, Chiang? I'm going to try to talk to the Yukiko and see if you can tell me anything. I will leave this to you.
yep.
Yeah, that is definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it would be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Oh, thank you very much for the head pats, friend. Nope, over this way. Over here. Make sure it's situated right since my model's always wiggling around. There we go. Thank you very much for the head pats, friend. Just be careful that he does not get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I will see you later, Hajime.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let us go. I will go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Okay, so I guess we actually have to walk back to the beach house. Off we go. Maybe by the time we get to the beach house, the pet will evolve then. Yeah, it probably will. It'll probably evolve by the time we get to the beach house. Oh, there it goes. What is it going to be? Okay. Off to the beach house, off to the beach house. Oh, there's the pet. And we have a pygmy. We have an oinker. Piggin. That sounds really close to pygmy.
Now then.
Let us try going inside. Nekito, why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Kazuichi, thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You truly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time. I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it is nothing like Sonia's, but there is something I'm not nice to. You too, Mikan. Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Okay. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say is not that important. So please do not get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out that Hiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say, and it looks like my Hiru did not suffer. What does that mean? There is no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant. That sounds a little strange. I think I had better remember that. And there's one another thing I found. I am sorry I started talking on my own. Are you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in my Hiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I could not find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30. It seems there is someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let us keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sai-Anji. But this letter... If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3, and they met half an hour prior. If we think about what that implies, then... I am starting to get confused. If it is true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? Huge news. What is the big news? Remember that Sun Witch Esper Eagle mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face. No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for? Sparkling Justice. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of Justice, whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. The Sparkling Justice character, that is the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It is true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Espartito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine. So if that witch mask was found on the beach, would that make that a sand witch? Anyway, so you're saying it is possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru, which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
However,
although it is easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about the so-called sparkling justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky!
I'm about to take a shot every time you say justice, bro.
That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Well, what the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Is that not kind of a stretch to say that there is a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen!
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all day long before he decided to murder Matthew.
Wow.
That is probably not possible, but that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. So Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it is highly unlikely that there is a serial killer hiding on this island.
Let me see.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice. Although it is easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if you exercise some caution.
Oh my.
The Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited. Awesome. That is like a powerful gap moe. Man, I do not really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. This guy is just so laid back. I should leave him alone. Hey, tell me what you know already. Did you not find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's caught agents. Everyone's caught agents. I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
So why did I do something like that? Well, I will explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all of this. Those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That is right. I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Yukihiko would not leave his cottage, so I could not complete it. Well, I guess there's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. But whose footprints are they? Hiyoko Saionji. Hiyoko's.
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I could not sneak in.
Perhaps?
So I figured if I lured her out, she would not be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal, but it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than any of the houses, and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there is no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Footprints on the beach. Also, it is not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at the cottage. Something interesting.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. That is, they are gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently, she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it is just prepared. Well, some brands have better quality than other brands. Like, I will almost always only eat Welch's. Welch's gummies are tasty. Hashtag ad. Well, what is wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident. I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Gummy bag. Gummy, gummy, gummy bear. Gummy, gummy, gummy bear.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end!
Oh, but I still haven't got my thing wet.
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain!
The class
So meet
trial.
up in front of Monokuma Rock!
Let's
Once you're
go.
there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
It's not a secret if everybody on the island knows about it.
I'll see you soon!
Yes, we will.
Now then.
Looks like it is time. I guess the investigation is over. So it is finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it is alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What is he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case later.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Okay, so we actually have to walk to the... That was this way, right? That's actually... No, that's not in the park, is it? No. That's a separate location, separate from the park, right? My memory is not best. Yeah, because that's Jabberwock Park. That's a central island. Yeah, it's right over there. Okay. It is something I thought it was. But my memory is not always the best in the world, so... Did I go the wrong way? I might have been the wrong way. I feel like we'll be going there soon, and that onyx will be out of the way. Or is that a Steelix? It's made out of steel, probably, so that's probably Steelix. Nintendo, don't nerf me. Nintendo me-chan. Oh yeah, we have the piggy now, right? We probably should be making sure the piggy's not making pig shit. Okay, we're good. Piggy-chan, Piggy-chan. Dragon. There's a lighthouse over there. Oh, I do love a pretty lighthouse. Yeah, I probably should walk the other way. Oh well. Level 42. We still don't have enough for that one ability, right? We need 4 for it. Yeah, we have 3. We're going to do this one, right? Yeah. Just a little off. That's okay. One more and we'll be able to steady our aim better. There it is. Monokuma. Let me go. Help me. Oh. He is going to do something crazy to me. I will be ruined.
Why you?
Shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Stop harassing little girls. This is what is going on. Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko is still trying to run away, so Monokuma is trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. If you do not stay put, I'm going to make you a part of this island's food chain. Making me waste my sweet ass time. But there is another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. His anger changed his form. I am right here. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There is nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I am a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it is all good. If the trial heats up, it is all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone is here, so let us depart now.
see ya later!
I will go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Good crap, I am not mentally prepared yet. Do you even have to prepare? If you do not have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This too must be the will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let us keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That is right, I can only. Moving forward is the only option.
You're so evil!
No matter how many times I see it, it is such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I move my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walk onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by feelings similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock, a rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened, and then it stopped altogether. Aim, defeat the boring routine. I have decided to start redecorating. How does it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, is it not?
Impossible!
It is not like I would allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time. To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in every bunch. That is why you guys should forget about such simple-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It is starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is a mongoose. I do not want to believe it. I do not want to believe it. I do not want to believe it, but regardless, we need to find the answer. It does not matter if you believe it or not. Because it is the only way. Someone is among us indeed. We must sniff them out. We must vote them off the spaceship. We must face them before they kill again. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so this life-threatening trial filled with hope and despair has begun.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of This trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
I see!
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights! Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
I see!
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me!
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C. I see!
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Let's move on to Girl D.
I see!
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F. I see!
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right? I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easy, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and set me off.
He puts so much venom when he says fucking.
Well, he is Yakuza, so it kind of makes sense, right? I mean, that's what Yakuza do. As they say words like that with a lot of venom, that are really hateful. I mean, just go play the Yakuza series and you'll find out, right?
It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh?
It feels a little weird though, because when he makes that face where it's like half sort of bluish on top, it reminds me of the first game and the other guy. But he was like the complete opposite of Yakuza, so it feels a little weird there.
Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know? I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed. I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the five of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other four girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. all she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too. I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was!
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit, which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano.
Wasn't that a thing in an anime once? I feel like I heard that somewhere in an anime. Or was that a paper draft? Balloon draft or a paper draft? I feel like I heard that in anime at one point. No, I don't think it was that though.
The LZ said, "Oh God, is it XD?"
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag? The weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it would make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea! But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, It'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
I see! It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your minds like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Stay moist, my friend.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Kyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch? troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was pushing Mr. Ants all day! What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are! Don't decide that based on ugliness!
They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different
Different entries. Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was in?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie? People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that. I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
And laughing a smoking gun right there.
I think it's just a sign of her really bad attitude. Because as you can tell, she's got a really foul mouth, but she is just a little brat. So one could really kind of excuse it as being part of that whole setup. And honestly, I don't think it was her either. I am starting to wonder if there's a third person that was there. I don't know why she was meeting up with Yoko, but I'm almost also feeling like it was not the Mafia dude, because it does feel kind of too obvious. So it almost feels like there was probably a third person here, and using a double setup for both the Mafia and the kid.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What? That letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know! I didn't even write that letter! I'm telling the truth! I really don't know!
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Here!
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mister. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Ryoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
I'm going to make a prediction. I could be wrong because I'm usually a slow turtle. But it's going to be that one guy. The ultimate team coach, the really strong one. Because the cleavage girl, she said she met him on the way to the island. And that's how she got her head hurt. That's how she started bleeding. So what if he was waiting as well? That is why all the healthy drinks in the refrigerator were drunk, because he drank them while waiting. And that's why he was leaving the island. He thought up this entire scenario to potentially blame it on either the kid or the mafia. The team coach. The team coach? The team coach?
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
That's crazy enough to be plausible.
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
And I can totally see the coach guy shouting shit like that, like with Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. I can totally see him doing that. And I can see him wanting to kill her as an accomplice to murder for justice. I am totally calling it as the team leader. I can see him doing it so easy.
That mask says it all! Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Yeah, that's the guy, the one right there with the chain necklace. That one. That's the guy. I'm bad with names. I'm horrible with names. But yeah, that's the guy right there, right next to the princess.
Why you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong. About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Excuse you, gummies are some of the best candy that you can ever get. It is not childish. F you, Rico. Gummies are awesome.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Not a fan of gummies, LOL.
Well, each to their own, each to their own. Just out of curiosity, what is your favorite candy theme? Do you have a favorite one?
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looks like it's lemon flavored.
That's a good choice. That is a good choice. No, I really like that one. I would personally consider licorice as under the gummy umbrella because it does have that sort. I guess it isn't technically a gummy since it's not like fruit flavored and it's not labeled, but it's got the same kind of texture. And yeah, I would definitely black licorice is definitely up there with one of my favorites. I don't like Twizzlers nearly as much. It doesn't taste right.
Said. I mean you right.
Yeah, I really like black licorice too, and black jelly beans. Black jelly beans are really good too.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little dummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet. We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me. We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block it, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. after she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words. No, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Kyoko mentioned this before. Which means Kyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Kyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Kyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, Pig Barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die! I'm sorry for being Pig Barf!
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. Do you want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier? Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one. beach house at that time.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m., but in Hyoko's letter,
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
it's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
I see.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting.
If I'm wrong, then oh well, XD.
And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine? That's medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet, and when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Hey.
Whoa. He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Well now. Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that. I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what? If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
coming together.
Okay, that was a shit game design just now, bro. Absolute shit game design. No. Absolute shit game design. What the fuck? The same button for accelerating in that minigame is the same one for skipping the text. And it skips the text after. What? No, that is shit game design right there, bro. No. Now we got. Who was the idiot who thought of that? I want to know who was the idiot who thought of that. No. That is not okay. That is not okay. Can I change the buttons? No, I do not see a change button option. That is not okay. Do you think the killer might have been hiding? You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Did I not just say there's nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand? The personality got a hell of a lot more forceful when she stopped being a suspect. No, there should not have been a place for them to hide, a place you did not let go. What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm going to make a comment pop you on the head and shut you up for good. I really do not want that to happen to me. I need to answer my views. The place where the killer was hiding, the place where Hyoko has not looked is, the killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Cause we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kinda like, in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask.
All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we? What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong! They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
I see! Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it. In theory, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
I didn't even think about that as a possibility. But honestly, just because I like Peko Peko so much, I think she might be the best girl. I didn't even think about that possibility. If they were all water bottles, the killer would have used it to wash off the water, which means the killer is the one who came in wet. She was the only one that came in the dining hall wet. She claimed she was swimming around the island. If that is not true, and she actually used water bottles to wash off the blood, it would be her that killed her. I didn't even think about that possibility yet. That's tricky right there.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking about it. One bottle drink is simply not enough. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Damn it!
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking of it. One bottle drink, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking one bottle drink, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words. There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought. Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
You're the only one! Peko. Is it you?
Hey, what aren't you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Stream elements. Said. Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard. You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
It kind of keeps bugging me too that Fuyuhiko's voice actor sounds familiar. Hold on a second. It's going to keep bugging me. Every time I keep hearing him talk a whole lot. Danganronpa 2 VA Fuyuhiko Fuyu. So it's going to start bugging me a little bit here. Goodbye, despair. Okay. Derek Stephen Prince. According to this thing, is Derek Stephen Prince. Urgu in the video game Bleach. Okay, so he's done a few things. He's done a few video games. Okay. Yeah, so he's done quite a few things. Derek Steve Prince, that's the person. Widely known for voicing Uryu Ishida, Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu, and Shino Iburame. Okay. Yeah, Bleach the 1000-Year Blood War, he was Uryu. Luke in the 3rd episode, Zero, he was Commissioner Crawford. So he's got quite a few acting credits here. Oh, and Boruto Next Generation's Hishino. Okay. Shino. Bug Boy. Okay, and Digimon Fusion, he's got Sumon, the little chibi golem dude. Okay, so yeah, I knew his voice sounded kind of familiar. Anyway.
No one even saw her swimming. No. I saw her. Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on, that's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier? You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh? Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I see!
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like you threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just had to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent!
carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
You bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what if it would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass?
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Yeah, they've got a lot of random stuff thrown into the game, like as mini games. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to differentiate the game from like other murder mystery puzzle solving games. But if I'm being honest, I think it might be the only thing I don't like about the Danganronpa games. But that's just because of what kind of character I am. I'm not good at that stuff at all, so... It's their way of... They've got like 4 or 5 different mini games in these trials.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off. You're just making assumptions. You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
She is indeed the Justice Killer. Okay. I guess I should have known the white-haired girl with glasses was a psycho killer. I should have known. Anime rules, right? Still would. I still would. Yeah, still would.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
They even have the emote. They even have the fucking emote. Look at that right there. Do you guys see that? This game, I might not like the mini games that are in the Trial series, but this game and its humor and the way it delivers things, I just love it. Sometimes it just great series overall.
Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Pecco, what are you doing?
VLZ.
Pecco is Pecco for justice. If I remember right, Pecco was a Japanese term meaning hungry, right? Pecco is Pecco for justice. Pecco. Pretty sure that means yes. That means extreme hunger or submission. Pecco is Pecco for justice. It was right in her name the entire time. Okay. So wait, does that mean Nekomaru is actually a cat boy? Does that mean Nekomaru is actually a cat boy? If he turns out to be a cat boy.
I am sparkling justice in the name shining justice. I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be...
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask!
This mask is the dividing line, just like various idols. The sun is revered because it lies just beyond your heads. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Yeah, no, I don't think she is. I think it is actually the Mafia guy. And that's why he's working so hard to protect her. It's because Pecco helped him kill her, but I think it was actually him himself who killed her. Which means, hopefully, you'll still have Pecco around, just like we had Jack around in the first game. So that will hopefully mean we get to play around to kill her.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Pecco, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this. everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange, the killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. You can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. they couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand. So they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must...
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Onokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sony Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about Sparkling Justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes Sparkling Justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
I see.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, you insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Kyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it. I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier? That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules, that's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, it's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right? You're the only one!
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first will receive the ending prize. It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it? If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right? But he voted!
That's why I told you. You were all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill him. Not even the will to kill him. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the verdict.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
I will wait. I am just hesitating. But there is no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko is the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
Well, why? Well, that is obvious. You are not a tool. You are a friggin' human being. If I am a human, then I am not a tool. If that is what you are saying, you are wrong.
You just don't know.
You just do not know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools. What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then? It is completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzubiyo clan took me in. They gave me a reason to exist. I am able to fulfill my duty as young master's property. Property, you say? It means she is a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
You are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with all of you. What? Our professional relationship does not exist on this island. We are just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It is not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master lives relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru was not me. It was Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she is covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can I not remember? How come I do not even know if my sister is dead?
You...
Tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that is why you wanted to talk to her. Yes, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she would respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I am pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we did not even know this incident had happened. That is why, even if we were told that we were connected to it, there is no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, you are not going to go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it would be totally fine. It is pretty important, so, you know, it would be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I cannot really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I do not even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it is fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I am not feeling well. Plus, it does not have to be today. There is always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. It was rather convenient for you, was it not, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko. Seriously? An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon because in the game that is what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
Why you killed Mahiru with the bat. But still, I believed her up till the very last minute that that game was just a work of fiction. Even so, that bitch.
Hey.
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Are you?
I do not want to hear about that. The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It is unfortunate, but you should not have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I do not get this at all.
Of course!
You do not understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
You are too annoying.
Yes, indeed!
I will be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So, in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling just ice in order to make us instant our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That is right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
But hold on. Do not act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
It should be decided already. Is that not right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
I will admit, all this talking about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Oh, hold on. I am telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Peiko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect them.
Great!
You would only go that far because he is your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she will probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
I am going to ask someone else. Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What is the use of asking someone like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool does not panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko,
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we are all going to die. You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it would be frustrating to be held back by affection when it is my time to kill. You are still saying that. Of course, I will sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You do not really feel that way, right? You are not that kind of person. Because if you were, you would not be hesitating like you are now, right? There's no need to hesitate. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you are the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you will still lose Peiko, but
Hey.
If you insist you are the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peiko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let us hear what you have to say.
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
How about it, Fuyuhiko? Please tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Peko, I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
'Cause if that is actually what I have to do to survive, I would just feel ashamed of myself. It would mean I cannot live without depending on something. I would just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
If I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I do not want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh.
So this is how it turned out. Here I thought it would be more brutal and heartless. How disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There is no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, did you not? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed. Well, it is obvious now, and that is why you have surveillance cameras. You're just having fun, right? Even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You are the first to try to influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad, you are definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
I am sorry I could not fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That is why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone just to escape by yourself, I believed you would not accept that so easily. We have been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
But then why?
Even so,
I wanted
I
you
wanted
to
you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. And I am sorry for what I have done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
Please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Peko. That will do, Monokuma. Why do you not start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, as long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain the composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed
Stream
tears of
elements.
despair in the end.
Stay moist,
Now
my friends.
then,
Hydrate.
let us begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
did I not tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool Peko Yama who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That is it. How many times do you have to keep? I do not need any tools. You did say that. Then let us begin. The punishment time for brimming with despair. Why do you not get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time, for the ultimate swords romance, Peko Peko Yama. You stayed by my side all this time. Why do you not get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool. Let's give it everything we've got! You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids! Let's go! It's punishment time! Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master?
Young master!
Oh, shit, man. Shit. Game over. This cannot be, even Fuyuhiko. This is bad, but this should not be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard, what is this? But this cannot be. This is a lie, right? Peko, Fuyuhiko.
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. What a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable. You are still talking about that. The hell is wrong with you? Are you not pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and helpless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it is going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, you say some pretty interesting things. Anyway, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I do not really understand what you are saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. Will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the Ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There will not even be a strand of cotton left when we are done with you. That is your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Do you not understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He is still alive.
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
Serious?
Fuyuhiko. Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing!
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That is why you ended up like that. Well, what are you so laid out back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
A surprise order. Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It is your duty to save him. Duty
Hey!
is written in the school trip rules. Only the Blackened should be killed. If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko should not be allowed to be executed. Oh well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I am practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. I guess I have no choice. Well, there's no way I can violate a rule even if it is me. Fine then, I will save him. But really, I was going to do that all along. I have already prepared for this. Prepared? And that is when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really going to be okay to leave this to Monokuma? It cannot be helped. It is not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He is going to be fine. He is probably going to get better and come back to us again. You are right. He is definitely going to come back and talk it all the smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know?
However,
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to that has already transpired. Mouse, stop. Get mouse. Mouse. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
damn it!
I guess. Things are not as exciting if a shitster like him ain't around. I did not realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko. I do not want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended, but we still cannot see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I cannot see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there alone. Only one word could explain our situation: despair. We could not find a more suitable word than that. Oh, oh, the little thingy is doing its thingy again. What is it doing? What is it doing? Oh no, oh no. 15 days left, just over 2 weeks. Whatever shall we do?
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
And that is chapter 2. Yay! Surviving students 12. Danganronpa, indeed. Whatever that means. Black Dragon Blade. Okay. System, main menu. Let's try something here. Start chapter 2. Okay, friend, thank you for coming. I hope you stay safe whatever you are doing, and thank you for coming by and hanging out with me. Stay safe, friend. Let's go to chapter 2 at the beginning and see if we can find a secret.
That was a trip XD.
Yeah, this whole series is a trip. This whole series is a trip, man. Great series. We're going to see if we can find a secret CG here. We weren't able to get it because I didn't buy the items early enough, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, right. This is how the auto skip works. Because unlike a standard, doesn't just stop, which is not cool. Da 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 da. A new island. I should go find some clues too. You cannot. You promised you would tie my kimono sash. But we can do that after we finish exploring the new island. But if I do not hurry and go take a bath, they will stop and call me smelly again. They are going to bully me again. Okay, then let's take a light shower first. Yay, we are going to wash each other.
Huh?
Wash each other.
Hey.
But hold on, I do not think it is a good idea for me to go and to... Now, we are both girls. There's no need to be shy.
Let's go!
Hiyoko pulled my hero's hand, smiling like a child before a school trip, and headed to the cottages. Wash each other. I see. Washing each other. Washing each other. No, I should not. What am I thinking? If I get caught, I will never hear the end of it. But even I have men's urges swirling within me. That's right, I have to do it. A huge man's nut like this. My. Urges, nut urges, urging nuts, urges growing within me. That is right, I have this with me. Alright, I will obtain it, an urge that will exceed this nut. And then beyond the steam, I saw the nut. No, the urge that was resting on this island.
Yay! Washing each other! Yay! Yay!
Hey.
Where do you want me to wash you, Mahiro? From where to where do you want me to wash you?
Jeez.
Just like chestnuts roasting on an open fire, my urges are boiling, churning, and emoting inside my heart. Wait, was my characterization always this way? It feels like I lost sight of myself, but it's not like I can erase what I have already seen. I will just leave it be. My.
Danganronpa.
So what is the point of putting multiple coins in there? Because we get a single present either way, right? Like, I don't understand what the purpose there is. Google Hump Cake. This cake is said to be a favorite among the internet. Its name is German for priest cat. Okay. Java's natural salt. A natural salt found on Java Rock Island, since it is commonly used to cook various island dishes, apparently is also used for strange ceremonial rituals by the local natives. Flash suppressor. Manufactured by Volcanic Knuckle, attaching this item to the barrel of a gun will suppress the muzzle flare and recoil while firing. However, this item will also amplify the sound of the shot to sound like a tiger roar. Desperation. Collection of famous songs by Katsuro Fujita, a folk singer-songwriter who ushered in a new era of music. Two-sided ukulele. This tropical instrument is stringed on both sides. The sound changes depending on which side you play. The outer side produces a light, happy sound, while the inner side produces a dark, heavy sound. That's kind of interesting. Skullhead Mask. Creepy skullhead mask that appears in Time Travelers. The lackeys of the terrorist skeleton are known to wear this. Black Dragon Blade. That you clear chapter 2, Elemento of Peko Peko Yama. The highest quality bamboo sword, this ancient and honorable weapon has been passed down through each generation of Peko Yamas. Now, how many generations is that, I wonder? I don't know. But yeah, like seriously though, what is the point? Because the way that multiple different things come down, it almost looks like, you know, I would get multiple presents, right? Kiss Me. A notebook considered a good luck charm. The human whose name is written in this notebook shall kiss you. The human who uses this notebook will lose their heart forever. Wow, is it worth it? Who can say? Okay, so that was a repeat, right? That was a repeat. So it doesn't, yeah, okay, so those were potato chips that we just got. So it doesn't actually tell you when you get a repeat. So does doing multiple stop us from getting a repeat? Because it doesn't get us multiple things, right? So what is the point of going multiple coins here? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Oh, here we go. You can spin mono coins at the mono machine to get presents. Inserting coins. Turning it a knob. The more coins that you spend, the more likely you'll receive a present you have never seen before. Oh! Sometimes Lady Luck will give you grace with multiple. Okay, so it does indeed change, you know, if you have the odds of. Okay, I see. Fresh findings. Strips of cotton cloth. They were once commonly used for underwear and bandages. They say when you wrap it around yourself, both body and soul can be out. So at what point do we want to worry about trying? Because how much is it? I'm guessing that's what changes is the odds, right? So is there a max? Okay, yeah, look at that, it changed it. Look at that, it's changing on the upper top. Okay, so it's not a matter of how many little cubes drop now. I see. Okay, yeah, they're right there. It went from 23 to 22. So it dropped like a whole percent there at 10. Okay, I'm tracking. I'm happy with the 23% repeat rate. That's not a very high rate of repeat. 1,000 cherry blossoms, a high quality poise with floral arrangements. The needles are inserted into flowers and branches. Okay. I just felt like playing around with that for a little bit here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So did that save the gallery? Is there a way to see the gallery from here? I'm going to assume that saved the gallery. I mean, it had to have, right? We still have 2 potato chips, so yeah, it must have, right? Yeah, probably saved the gallery. Probably. Not that that was much of a scene. Probably wasn't one I apparently should have been playing on Twitch, but it is what it is. Okay, anyway, no one is here, right? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I cannot wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they will probably be happy about it. They will probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. I don't trust you. Your personality's a little too nasty, bro. What are you up to?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Alright. Alright, morning. In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep. Involving himself in Pecco's execution like that, suffering all those wounds, is he really going to live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There is no way I can just lay here and do no thing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That is right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we will question Monokuma after. I am definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Okay, let's go to the restaurant. Do, 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 do. Rawr. Rawr. Hajime, you are here already. Kyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I am not acting anxious. I just happen to be awake by coincidence. I just came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? Well, what the heck is this? A panel has been propped up. It is giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Did Mahiru take these photos? What is with this terrifying ambiance? What is this? What an adorable decoration. I do not know who did it. They must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mahiru is going to be happy too. I do not know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Kyoko, did you? Good morning. It is so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? What are these? These horrifying photos. I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened? What is up? What is up? Is it a brawl? Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad, but please take a look at those photos. Photos? What the heck? What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something used for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I do not know who the hell did this crap, but they have got a lot of nerve. This is too much to treat Mahiru's photos like this. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it is probably...
Okay.
Good morning, everyone. What is with those nasty photos? They are giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Like this.
There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it is just... I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. I wonder who the hell did it. You are right. There is no way Mahiru will be happy with this. She will not just be unhappy. I am sure she'll be so angry she will cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this? We will have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, fire. Start the fire. We will have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. So seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You cannot. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You cannot burn it. Mourn Mahiru. You sure is not the other way around. I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it is just a little clumsy.
See?
Why do you not take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I am sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, do you not feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru is not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
I definitely think. Yes, it is a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing. You sure are simple-minded. I do not really want to burn it.
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this? Mama Hiru was really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru is probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she is not alone, even if she is in heaven. Kyoko, you... I did want to make it look better, but unless I am dancing, I am so clumsy whatever I do. I am sorry.
I am sorry.
I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hiyoko.
I'm sorry.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. And now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now.
So, let us keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
It should come with us when we get off this island too. It'll be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. We are not going to burn it.
Impossible!
Of course not. We would never burn it.
You.
Were you not the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine, then I will forgive you all. Except you can, of course. Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
It is so unexpected. I really cannot imagine Hyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. And who cares about that? Hyoko has a very kind heart. Kind? Ugh, come on, it is not like that.
Jeez.
Stop it already. You do not have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, do not tease me. Hyoko is so adorable when she is embarrassed. Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll. At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It is very like you guys who settle things like this. Really, feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That is just like you guys. Little by little, we are trying to understand and find the good in each other. That is the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair to our situation. Yes, you guys are all splendid. Splendid.
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Apologies for the wait. What the? What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura? A mal-ice clings to Mahiro even after her death. We will be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It does not belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It is absolutely brimming with malice. Let's hurry up and destroy it. I cannot stand to look at it for even one more second.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside. I shall shatter this barbaric blasphemous false idol to pieces. Now that those two are here, you still think we are splendid. Looks like it is going to take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing. All I could do was sigh. At least it was a peaceful scene. However, we did not realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just had not realized it yet. I am stuck. I cannot eat another damn bite.
Hey,
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Do you not ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo!
I never get worried. I'm used to being choked by my stepdad. You do not. Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night. Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I am even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wound somehow. I wish I was not so useless. Well, I do not think you guys should worry about it. Do just forget everything that happens when you eat. Now that I have got a belly full of food, I am all set. So,
I'll show you my serious side.
leave the rest to me. I will question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
that's obviously wrong.
Avenge? He is not even dead.
Jeez.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yes. She flat out admitted it. Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please? It is you, Monomi. What do you want? Man, the fun mood is over now thanks to you. Did I just ruin the mood? Do not treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Who the hell are you? We are talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I am sorry. Wait, no, I definitely do not want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? You finally asked me. Well, once again, I have defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I? Did I? If you have defeated a Mono Beast, that means... That is right. We're now able to visit yet another island. Let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma, no more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island. Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That is our one and only hope. Are you guys thinking about leaving the island, even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monomi, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Fuyuhiko? You see, I do not really know. Miss Sonia, can you not see it is a waste of time asking her? In the end, she is just Monokuma's ally. You're also part of that mysterious world Ender organization, are you not? That is the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you are the one who brought us to this island, that has got to be it. I do not know if you are a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It is time you finally fill this in. What a dilemma. But that is the one thing I cannot say. Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. She is always like this when things get inconvenient for her. Who cares about Monomi? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring while Fuyuhiko is in danger. But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That is where hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
There's something wrong with you.
You are seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
Hey.
I am also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Is it not better if we do what we can? What we can? She is right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
you are right.
Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia.
Alright.
Then it is decided. Let us explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
Would it not be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beast, search the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If that strange looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on!
Do not think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let us begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we are doing what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Alright, new island, new island, new island, new island, new island, new island. We're gonna go to a new island. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How you doing, piggy? Piggy, 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 oink, oink, oink. Piggy, piggy, oink, oink. Monomi was right. The Mono Beast that was blocking the bridge is gone. Then, if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island.
This is the third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there is definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Did that motherfucker really just say titty typhoon? Titties! Titties! Oh, nope, it's a hospital. Perfect for titties. We got hoes. Titties and hoes. Hospital. This looks like a hospital you would get a tetanus in though, not a tetanus shot. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. This feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely do not want to be a patient here. Holy shit! I am sorry if I scared you. But do not worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. In the moment I have a heart attack, I will definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. They cannot find any doctors, nurses, or really, because I'm looking at a nurse right now. Just as I thought, here too. Damn it, there is nobody here either. What is going on with this island? I thought all the medical supplies are still here. I am not sure they will be useful unless we check on them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I will go ahead and do that in a flash, so please do not beat me. The can frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it is okay to leave this place to her. I reckon so, I reckon so. Whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I say? Who am I even looking for? I don't even know who I'm looking for. I'm looking for someone, and I don't know who I'm looking for. Oh, right, okay. Okay. That. Yes, that. That. There. Okay. Titty Typhoon. Oh, my. You're going to get naughty in here. You're going to get real naughty. Motel? Right next to the Titty Typhoon? Man, why are you just making this shit obvious? You was just making things so obvious right now. The fuck is this, Electric Avenue? What are we on a Monopoly board or something? There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait, with this many machines we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course not!
Do not say stupid things. I am the ultimate mechanic, you know? Of course I am happy when I am surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier. Dude, try to understand how I am feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I cannot understand that kind of feeling. But why? Why do you feel so conflicted? There's all this machinery lined up here. Hot damn. I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right?
Man.
But I know now is not the time for me to do something like that. And that is why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle them normal? Hell yes. It is like if you have the hot spray chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? You want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where parts of her bones stick out, right? That is not normal. That is a pretty acrobatic chick's fetish.
Are you serious?
I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. Okay. Okay, Kazuichi. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay, Kazuichi. That's a very obvious Monokuma doll over here.
I've been found.
Yeah, I mean, you were right there. You weren't really hiding, bruh. You were not really hiding. Chiaki! Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electric appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well?
Yes, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. That is what you are doing. I already have a TV in my cottage. It does not have to be a non-portable device. I will settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I will help you carry it back to your cottage. Yes, I will. I do not want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. That is fair. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner, like a pile of oversized trash. Though they are a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know if we can connect through the internet, we might be able to talk to help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It is no use. Looks like it is not connected. Well, there's no way it would be that easy, but just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X file. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. It is a document file. Based on this format, it looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history story. This horrendous event originated as the students of Host Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the Academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot find reason to the subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long high story. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It is no use. The words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal. It is not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that's quite well.
I'm really angry.
Can you not react with more gusto? Do not know how very important this scene is. Could it be? Were you the one who created this file? What makes you think that? Because it is obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. And Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed. It sounds like something stupid he would make up. What is Hope's Peak Academy's Reserve Department? I've never even heard of that before. Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. Well, what do you mean? I guess you forgot about it. Along with the memories of your school life, it cannot be helped. While we are on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? And the rest of that file is... Hold on a moment, you guys. Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It does not make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novellas with no words. These are things that truly do not make any sense. You cannot say something this simple does not make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived? I would not know an important story like that, because the only thing I am good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hajime. Do not worry, it is going to be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That is it. That is definitely it. Okay. We'll go ahead and leave here. Maybe. Okay. Okay. We'll go ahead and leave here. We'll go ahead and leave here and go somewhere else. Where we going? I don't know. We're going somewhere that much I know. Where are we going? I don't know. Where are we going? Wizard of Monomi. Oh my. No poop. Nasty piggy. Nasty piggy. Is the bottom of these cactuses just gone? Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating evil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil. I have said too much. Forget what you heard for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information. Now he's already telling me to forget it. Probably has to do with that scar on his eye. Can you actually see out of that eye? Or is like that eye blind, bro? Like, are you blind in that one eye? Like, what was up, bro? Talk to me, man. Talk to me. Let's go play with some titties. Let's go play with some titties. Music venue. This building with its body and pieces neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I cannot say for sure there is no danger. I should cautiously check what is inside. What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Do not surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it!
Because this is a music venue. I thought it was a strip club, but okay. Yes, looks like it.
I love music!
Really? The ultimate music artist loves music? Who would have fucking thought? I never expected to find a music venue. I cannot help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I cannot help feeling excited. Did I just say that? You can go ahead and say it, whatever you. It's okay, boo. You okay? You're getting off. No, she's cool. She's cool. Just let her vibe. Not at all. I'm totally fine. Did I just say that twice again? You do not look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I will invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with the elaborate metaphor, and no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I do not. Oh well. If you have really taken a liking to this music venue, I will leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me, like let me bite you. I'm tired. I should hurry up and shout out into those things. Come here, baby. Bite me. Bite me, baby. I never expected to find a music venue again. I'm feeling excited. Make sure you search this place, but I'll search you though. What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the favorite disco. Disco is where the hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and limbo. Oh my god, girl. You are so out of touch. That's okay, I can touch you back in. I have no clue what Sonia is talking about. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Moving onwards. Moving on. Is that tumbleweed? Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed. Wanna do a little bit of CDC. So good, piggy. Motel. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I have seen them before in movies. It is my first time seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house. You have never seen my house. I did not know you were here. You do not stand out at all. I did not notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That is a bit harsh, do you not think? We got to make sure we check it out thoroughly. It is possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why do you not go inside? Look around, instead of standing around here doing nothing. You're probably too vulgar to get this. There's a saying, praise a fool, you may make him useful. What is that supposed to mean? Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare. We got to make sure she is treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I cannot really take it personally. Yeah, I can't get, yeah. Yeah. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Where are we going? I don't know. Where are we going? I don't know. Clean up a piggy time. Moving on before I die. Where are we going? I don't know. Where are we going? I don't know. Wizard of Monome.
Welcome!
We are currently showing right now. Please wait 5 minutes before the showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right? Then I am obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie. Well, I guess there is no need to even ask. You're just going to say this is the next movie, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. I am definitely not going to watch your movie. Whatever it is, I am never going to see it. My goodness, I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. I will not allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you do not watch it, I'm going to be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No!
That game was a shoddy piece of crap. This movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, As long as I refuse to allow it, you'll never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. If I do not watch it, what are you going to do about it? There is no way I would allow such reckless behavior. There is no way I would allow it.
What are you gonna do?
I will forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker. Is that seriously how we get a Monokuma sticker here? Okay, sure.
I knew you could do it.
There is some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It is a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally meant to carry around ice. How about it? Want to buy it? I will pass. Yes, I thought you would say that. I will just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That is too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I am sorry, I was born stupid. It is not funny. I do not understand its purpose. How half-assed is this? To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle working beast. It could be yours from the special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million. Do not mess with me. I do not even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you do not like it, you can always just watch my... Fine, I will pay it.
I don't believe it!
As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I will pay anything, even $1.5 million. You are the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really do not want to watch my movie. That makes me sad, Monokuma. If I'm going to make a huge profit, it is okay. My inner mascot has a hobby of counting millions after all. You are the worst mascot ever. Come on, take it, thief. Slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more tasty than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I got to collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started home, skipped away to the door leading into the theater. The door opened violently, and one person appeared from within.
Hey!
Nagito, please answer my questionnaire. It does not matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it. Well, I guess that is what art is, because it is not really art unless it passes common sense. I thought I was going to be another motive. I guess that is not the case. What a letdown. If Moni would have settled this, I should have just settled it with Moni. The Nagito is so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. Okay. Hajime, over here. Please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well,
Just now, I went to the hospital. It appears Mika and a various serious. I mean, it's pretty obvious we'll be at the hospital. Dummies. A very serious discovery at the hospital. It is not strange drugs or thick needles, anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. It is the same as if I turn around, he is there. I also remember that person and me when. But what are you talking about? Are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in '84 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed. It is about a righteous rookie doctor and elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. The lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. I do not really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital.
Hello there.
You are late, Hajime. Looks like you are the last one. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway. Everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You are not going with them. Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess. She cordially asked me to come. She is very much in touch with the feelings about this common boat. Nevertheless, I know my place. I am not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it is going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene. Hajime, I am jealous of you. Jealous of me.
Hey.
We do not know what your talent is. You are showing no distress. You are even opening up to everyone. That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic? No, not at all. But still, I wonder what sort of talent you fully possess. Since you have dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. But who knows? It is not like it is my fault for dragging this out. You are right.
Sorry.
I am sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go ahead and take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? What did he really want to say? What are you trying to say? Oh, it's an actual hallway, bruh. It's an actual hallway, bruh. Okay, I see. This one. This one. This one. Knock, knock, I've got a Glock. I can hear voices on the other side of the hall door. Sounds like they're all really here. What are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. I could not help raising my voice.
What?
You all look
You
like...
you've seen a ghost. Yuhiko, are you alright? It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Earlier, I asked Monokuma. He showed me his medical reports. There's a lot of sword-related wounds. They were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. considering how fiercely he was attacked. This is pretty miraculous. You are a ballsy one. This is what is called having the devil's luck.
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it was not luck.
Well,
Maybe Keiko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes.
But still,
If she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it is not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it is better if you think about it like that.
you...
Think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There is no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us. Stopped talking. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds have not fully healed. It would be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I will take care of him for the time being. I mean, that is what nurses are for. You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax. Get some sleep.
Leave it to me.
I will be the one who avenges
That's
you.
obviously wrong.
Seriously, he is not dead. You should not, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on!
Akane Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I cannot stand the thought of losing someone any longer. I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She does not understand at all. Do whatever you want. Nekomaru. You are the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. Do whatever you want. I do not care about you anymore. I am never going to do it to you again. It. But please keep your voices down. You are the loudest one here. Wait a moment, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. And my body still has not forgotten. Now you're saying you are just going to stop all of a sudden. But look, my body is getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey, hey!
You're kidding me. Is it what I think it is? If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate. It must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room. I cannot live without it. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling onto Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my!
I wonder what that was all about. He is finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hiyoko? It is no thing. Something is definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Keiko. Hiyoko is nearly claimed as her killer. There's no way she is just going to get over that. Why are you making such a scary face?
Right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right? He is still talking about it. Suspicious is definitely suspicious. All we got to do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that did not need to be started has become a towering inferno.
Maybe...
It is probably impossible. Are those two in like an intimate relationship? An intimate relationship. That is not how a teenager would describe it. Did you not hear it? How Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru. Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude. The more he talks about this, the more he sounds like a dirty old man. Following after them is scary too. If I ever get caught, they might rearrange my face. If only I had more courage. Kazuichi, those who will not run will never see the goal. Well, it is a quote from a manga I happened to see. It just crossed my mind. But what an inspiring quote. Hajime, my eyes are open now, thanks to you. Alright, let's go run together. Me too. Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. Let us go to our horizon. Kazuichi was filled with a weird sort of energy as we left the hospital together. He was practically dragging me. Our horizon is right here. Are you stupid? If you do not lower your voice, we are going to get caught. No problem. They are already inside the cottage. Once they start getting into it, there's no way they will be able to hear their surroundings. Let us go, my friend. Let us run to our goal. I seriously should have kept my mouth shut. There is no way I will be able to stop him. How about it, Hajime? Do you see anything? No. If we keep peeking like this for much longer, we might get caught soon. What the? Was that Akane's voice just now?
Hey!
What the heck was that? That is a chick's voice. It sounds hot. Could it be? Are they really?
Come on! Come on!
My body just can't live without this anymore.
There's only one ultimate masseuse, and that's me, Nekomaru Nide! I'll need every pressure point throughout your body, and I'll help you see a brand new world.
My.
I'll blow away your fatigue! How about it? You just can't live without it anymore, huh?
Hajime. Horizons are beautiful things that you keep chasing after, right? Probably. Yes, that sounds right. What is a horizon anyway? You were using that word without knowing what it is. You know, it sounds kind of cool, right? Of all the words I know, that one sounded the coolest. Damn it. In the end, getting lousy around like this just made me even more tired. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual, fell into a deep sleep.
What are you thinking?
You admire superheroes. Do you not understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they do not have many friends themselves, you know? They are all short-tempered, say stuff like, now I am mad, I will not forgive you, laugh, you know? They are lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They are willing to use weapons even if they are fighting someone who is alone, unarmed, you know? They are always the winner. They do not know what it is like to have a weakling's worries, you know? They like to wear flashy costumes, which means they are all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who do not have many friends.
Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that?
Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Yip, 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 yippee yay. That's all I've got to say. Thanks to Kazuichi, I did not get much sleep. My head has not cleared up that much. I might as well head over to the restaurant. Okay, da, 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 da.
Jeez!
Does it not feel like you're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today. Something to find. Want me to help you? It is fine. I'm just going to look for a cam era. I will probably find it really fast. I have a cam era. Well, it is a toy cam era.
That's weird.
Really? If that is the case, I would probably need a real photographer anyway. But what are you planning? Hajime, I have a favor to ask you. I guess I will listen to what you have to say. Come to the music venue right after breakfast. Bring a cam era too. You have got some free time, right? It is okay, right? I do not dislike anyone who knows their place. Then it is a promise. You definitely have to come. Somehow I ended up making a promise. Is this really okay? I hope she does not make me do anything weird. Well, what has happened? I want to listen. I want to listen to songs by Ifuki's favorite artists. There is no TV or radio here, you know. I am starving to death from musical deprivation. Do they sell CDs at the supermarket?
Going nowhere.
They do. There's only the classic house, usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are popping out all over the world. I do have this CD. It is not the kind of music you like, right?
Oh!
This is summer festivities. You must not be scared of anything if you seriously show this to me, Hajime. Is there something wrong? I seriously cannot believe you do not know.
Hey!
The song Summer Festivities is by the Black Cherries. Those guys always got hyped as rivals of my old band. Concert promoters would be like Battle of the Bands, an epic showdown between the chicks and the dudes. They always like to compare out their ticket sales, concert attendance numbers with ours. Really? Then it does not matter to me anymore since I left the group. Like, music should not be reduced to sales numbers. Yes, you are right. However, thanks to that CD, I have thought up something awesome. Something awesome.
Yes!
Hajime, I have a question for you. Are you free tonight? That is sudden. What time is tonight?
Hold on a sec!
I am the one asking the questions here. Hurry up. Answer me. I'm free for you, baby. I guess I have some free time. Nah, science, just as expected in Hajime.
Hey!
Then let us see. 2 hours before Monokuma makes his announcement. Let us all meet at the supermarket, okay? Yes, I got it. I am looking forward to it. I only casually promised her. I guess it is okay. I should try not to forget. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all looked somewhat light-hearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko was safe.
Then...
The day ended halfway yesterday. Let's try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
There is a music venue.
I see.
I got that. What about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island. Anything that might help us understand what is happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained with a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too. I was told about that by Nagito. I checked it as well.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It is about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed.
Wow.
It is probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. Even if it is a prank, it is not something he should be allowed to do. A symbol of hope getting destroyed is not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I will give it a try.
How pitiful.
Basically, on that island we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Hold on. It is this time a game, not this time a round. You do not have to correct this each time. However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but sure makes me happy to think that he is going to come back to us. He is recovering extremely well, so I am pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he has probably lost the use of his right eye. Forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Are you not going a little too far? I sure did eat. I am stuffed today too.
Sheesh.
You certainly eat a lot, even without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then. Since I am stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you. If I do not do it, I will not get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my!
She is like really pumped up.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended. We all went back to our cottages. I am supposed to meet Hiyoko now. What does she want me to do with a camera at the music venue? Hiyoko, I am here.
Jeez!
You're late, Hajime.
Oh my!
If it is not Hajime, what is up? Ibuki and Chiaki too. Why are you guys? Could it be? Does the Cam Era man mean you, Hajime? Cam Era man. Hold on, I do not know what is going on. You sure are dense. You will not get it unless I explain it to you. Dense or not, it is impossible to find out without a hint or two.
Well?
Apparently, we're going to hold a memorial for Mahiru right now. Mahiru.
I see.
Mahiru told me she wanted to take pictures of me jamming on her instrument. She also said she wanted to take pictures of Hiyoko dancing. We decided to do it all together here. I shall call this the Memorial Jam Session. I see. I have to take pictures of that. I guess that is a great idea. I'm sure Mahiru is going to be happy.
Hey!
If you think so, you're going to accept the Cam Era man position, right? That is a huge responsibility.
Hey!
Are you saying you do not want to do it because of that? No, I will. There's no way my pictures will be as good as Mahiru's, but I'll take as many as I can.
Yep.
I will be counting on you. I will do my very best to play an instrument to you too. At first, I heard about the idea from Ibuki. I was just planning to watch. Look, I found this in the storage room. Is that a triangle?
Yep.
Even I can play something like this. It is okay if I participate.
Right?
Instead of watching, I can join you guys. I want to mourn for Mahiru.
No problemo!
You do not need skill on this stage, just heart. I guess it is okay. Mahiru is probably going to be happy about that.
Understand?
If you suck, I'm going to make you stop, okay? We finished our preparations. The memorial service for Mahiru began.
My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red! It's so electric! It feels awesome!
Chiaki is hitting that triangle with such intensity. The combination is crazy, and everyone is doing different things. Strangely, it's harmonizing really well. Even though our paces are all different, will we be able to be like this in the future? Mahiru, can you hear this performance? Are you seeing Hiyoko's dance? Not just Mahiru, Peiko, Teru, Byakuya, are you all watching? We will never forget about you. Ever. We will not waste your deaths. We will survive. Get off this island. I finished my job without any problems, decided to go back to my cottage for the time being. Now then, what should I do today? Okay.
Yes.
By the way, you are really good with words.
Of course.
I have done much studying after all. You speak really fluently.
Yes.
I do not know how many times I have seen I Will Arrest Your Eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Zaka. I see. I do not really understand though. In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 and 24, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, quality, entertainment was truly at the scene during this period. I see. It is no use. I cannot keep up with what she is saying at all. What the heck does she mean by bubble?
However...
Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used. There are some things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you are willing, would you train me? Train? I'll run a train on you. Of course, I can teach you some things I understand. Thank you very much. So, for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In this situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under a blanket while naked? Oh, well, that is not really a ritual. It is, how should I put it? It is more like a cliche. Is that so? I certainly thought it was something that is known in my country as a makango. Makango. It is a tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other the makangos they have grown. It is too embarrassing. Please do not make me say it. Embarrassing? What is a makango anyway? I cannot say. You will get a nosebleed. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems the noble South Kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. Hope! Hope! After having an awkward conversation with Sonia, I returned to my room. Again. Huh. Okay, it's a little weird that the way they have uncommon dolls are spaced there, I don't know. I probably haven't missed one, right? I probably haven't missed one. I don't think I've missed one. Have I missed one? I don't think I missed one. I don't want to miss one. Where's my princess? Where's my princess at? She's at the library on the second half. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. My tummy is upset, guys. I don't know, I may end an hour early, we'll see. I don't know, my tummy's upset. I ate too many spicy things. It's making me feel all off right now. It tasted good, don't it? It tasted good. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Hmm. Hmm. Why do I keep doing that? It just feels natural to press the escape button to go to the menu, not F1. It's like, okay. Okay, so we need to go to Island 2 and the library. That's where she is, right? Because we're pursuing the princess now that the swordswoman is dead. Yeah, okay, and before I forget, report card, go ahead and get, cool and composed. Yeah. Okay. I think the next one may be something wrong here. Problem with that will be probably maneuver, because the problem with max speed is the only way to drive forward is with control, and I don't want to press control because we'll start skipping the dialogue immediately after. That's like, who the hell thought that was a good idea, guys? Like, do they not even have confidence in their own dialogue or whatever? That they're just okay with you accidentally skipping a whole bunch of it? Like, what's up with that, man? Okay, which way do we need to go to the library? Okay, so probably that way, right? Probably this way? Yeah, probably this way. This is probably fine. Fine, I say. Ancient ruin. Okay, keep moving. Oh, will you look at that? Piggy me. She's done growing, and my mouse keeps trying to fall. Very good. Piggy, roll. Piggy, roll. Cod rope again, and a cloth wrap backpack. Very good. Roll on out. Very good. Now we have grown a piggy. And I pressed the wrong button again, because of course I pushed the wrong button. Now we've got an egg again. We've got another egg. What will we grow it into this time? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. My mouse stops falling. Mouse. There's a mouse. Princess. Hi. There's so many cute pop idols in Japan. Seiko, Kyantan, Koen, Kokumi. I love them all. Let's hang out, Sonia. Who are you a fan of, Hajime? Please tell me. I spent time today listening to Sonia passionately talking about Japanese pop idols. I probably do not deserve it. No further progress with her. It's almost time to meet Ibuki. We had to meet at the supermarket. I should head over. Ibuki, good evening. Right here, Hajime. Ibuki, what is with those piles of cardboard boxes? Summer is all about fireworks. Fireworks. Dirty fireworks disappear into the sky. It is a lyric from Christmas festivities.
That's totally it!
Hajime, let us carry these cardboard boxes to the beach. I will leave the setting up to you. All of this, just the two of us.
Oh my!
You're pretty gutsy, Hajime. Are you saying you want to be alone with me on the beach at night? No, I did not mean that. I am just kidding. I also invited the others like Chiaki and Akane.
I see.
Everyone else brought all the fireworks here. We can just leave the rest to Hajime so Ibuki and the others can change into their yukatas. Yukatas? Yes, or as Sonia would say, Japanese yukatas. If you work hard here, you can see Sonia, Mikan, and Nikomaru all wearing the yukatas. I see. Yukatas. Looks like some give and take has been established. Hold on, Nekomaru's coming too. If you invited him, then why is he not here right now? Nekomaru helped us out during the day. Now it is your turn, so I will leave everything to you. Ibuki? She did not even hear me. I let out a sigh, picked up the cardboard boxes, and started walking to the beach. It's not like I was lured by the yukatas.
Yahoo! A firework disappeared into the sky! Japan summer! Nervous summer!
It is going to be fine. There is no way the sparks will fall all the way here.
Amazing! How wonderful!
Huh. This sure is fun.
Hey.
Why is Nekomaru shouting like that? Do you not know that is what you do when the firework goes up? I see. That is pretty interesting.
Whoa, girl!
Was that okay as is? Get him up there more. I know. Hajime, once you finish launching that one, I will trade with you. Enjoy the fireworks too. After having such a fun time, I returned to my cottage with a feeling of satisfaction.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
It is not like I have anything I need to do. I should get some sleep for today. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change.
You guys?
It is a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I will not stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad. I'm not saying that killing me this time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember, want to forget. They will all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. It is not killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry. Do your best at worrying about things, killing time.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good nom nom nomming!
Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day. What the? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how did you get in here? Hajime, you are so careless. Careless? I made sure I locked the door. I destroyed that worthless lock. Why did you destroy it?
Hey, hey!
Who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. Well, what? 4. That was just 3. If you've got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I will explain the details there. I am counting on you. She is like a hurricane. She did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I am feeling a little depressed now. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs as if they were forming a circle around something. What happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, you shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
You fiend.
Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It is nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. Yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours,
Nothing.
it is no thing. There's no way that is no thing, since that eye is no longer. You cannot see out of it. It is only one eye. Besides, do I look like I have gained some prestige or something?
However,
Fuyuhiko, why are you acting all cool? Do you not understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko, Do you really think we will forgive you that easily for what you did?
Understand?
Do you not get it? It is your fault Mahiru is dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too. It is all your fault. Hiyoko, we have finally been able to get together with everyone. So what if we are all here? You better not say we are friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend. Yes, you are right. It is all my fault. I already know that. It is my fault that those two are dead. Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It is not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No, I don't think that at all.
This is... No! It's blood! It's blood!
Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach. What? Are you saying he cut open his own friggin' stomach? Well, what are you doing?
I didn't think I'd be forgiven by such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
That does not mean to slice your stomach. We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You are right. Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Just stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. So who cares about that? Let us go. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. For those of us who were left there, well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well?
Hiyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while. What would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends. What do you think? What would Mahiru say?
What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It is definitely not possible. There is no way it would be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. When we were forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we would know how we were supposed to deal with it. We are not that strong.
Hey.
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now is not the best time. No, it is not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she is gone. It's so strange for her not to join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that too. A bad feeling. I mean, has she not been acting a little weird this past few days?
How pitiful.
She is always weird. I am a little worried though. She is not the one I am worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we decided to return to our cottages. I have never felt so fatigued in the mornings before. It is probably because of everything that has happened. I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Free time. Free time.